Good morning, Danny. How you doing, Chief? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, eh? Had a good weekend, Forgeman! Thank you very much for the 16 months, dude. How's things with you? Hey, how you doing, Chief? Hawk, welcome in, dude. Hey, Bale. Good morning to you, Chief. The company that made me redundant a few weeks ago came to me last week seeing if I could do some freelance. Well, if you do, make sure you fucking charge them a lot. I wouldn't turn down money, but I would also take them for everything. Yo, Wyverax, thank you very much for the 46 months of support. Appreciate that, dude. Also, again, thank you, Forgeman, for the 16 months support. Tough Mudder with 25 months support. And Strongbeard with 22. Galavier Games for 33. I don't know why all these guys were doing it 4 hours ago, but they were before I even went live. Hey, Nixie. What's up with you? So I'm just setting up some stuff on Discord. The day rate is gonna be good? Nice. Good morning, Amp. How you doing today, Chief? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How was that, Fury? Tried it? I had a wee shot of it over the weekend, but I've not spent much time and I'm going to be doing that today. You're away for like 3 weeks? Oh, nice. Did you go anywhere special or just chilling out? Morning, Metal Guy. How you doing, Chief? Health stuff better now? Good. That's what I like to hear. Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Monday, chat, 22nd of May. We're nearly at the end of May. It's going to be awesome. But welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good weekend. What do you feel is the best way to get used to using hand on stick? Masturbation? That's a good one, I suppose. Just practiced it. It's generally the only way to get used to any peripheral change is just building up muscle memory. Tiki Bartender! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning to you guys. Aleg, Matokai, Danny, Amp, Bale. Welcome in, guys. Anyone else I've missed? Enhawk, good day to you guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, just literally, if you're ever doing like peripheral change, just practice as much as you can. Oh, man. My left hand is awesome. It's more the combination that caused an issue, because I'm not cheating enough. Yeah, again, just practice for like flying around rocks and stuff like that. It's probably the best way to do it. Always a good way. But anyway, how was everyone's weekend? I know that the Invictus stuff sort of came true to what I was saying last week, where 319 was feeling really, really good. Almost too good. And I said that literally as soon as the free flight starts, that's it. It's gonna go to shit. Mori. Totally hook on STE? STE? What the fuck is STE? That sounds like a sexual transmitted disease. Thank you very much for the 32 months. Good morning to you, Henkin. Oh, Starship Troopers! Right, yeah, I got that as well, dude. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Been playing that over the weekend. I missed most of it. Guess it was good. Most of what? Oh, before the servers went to crap, yeah. 16 hours of testing. Nice, nice. I've not played that much. Morning, Greg. How you doing, Chief? I played a wee bit, like, I think I've got maybe, like, what, 5-6 hours in it? But I need, we definitely need to get, like, a full squaddy together on comms, Henkin. Because I was playing with Greg and his brothers over the weekend, or it was, like, on Friday, was it not? It was a lot of fun. A lot of Scottish swearing as well, which was awesome, yeah. Hey, Fresh, how you doing, Chief? So yeah, totally, are you playing Diablo 4 as well, Henkin? Because the cool thing with me starting earlier now is when you do your crazy long streams, I can play with you for a few hours. You're on the fence with it? Yeah, fair dues. I'm playing it, like, pretty religiously, because Star Citizen's in the state where, as I was discussing with Battlestar and agreeing with what he's saying, there's no reason to play Star Citizen at all just now in the PE. Like, there isn't. Everyone's like, oh, but you can do this, you can do this. It's like, yeah, but what's the point for farming money? It's like, you know, it's just so pointless. The game will only get to a stage where I'll play more Star Citizen when there is, what's the word? Like, something to do, like, fight over. Like, some of the new stuff is cool for fighting over in Star Citizen, but it's just, again, like, super pointless. You see the Burks clip? The Xylo one? Yeah, well, Xylo deserved that, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but the community team need to fucking pipe the fuck down and start telling these people what the fuck is going on. Like, we don't need a free flight. I'm sorry, we don't. Free flight ain't gonna increase money. It's just a load of nonsense. Need more hours in the day and more in a week. That's true, we do need an extra day, like. Farming is not a reason, but getting the hang of things can be. That's what. Yeah, but I mean, when you've been playing for 10 years, Bale, you know what I mean? Like, Diablo 4 is coming around at the perfect time for me, where I can do a little bit of Arena Commander stuff, and then I can just literally play another game. It's like every month is free flight. I know, man. Again, I don't know what the CIG are doing. Like, literally, we've had a free flight, now there's another free flight. Oh, but we need data for the servers. Again, it's just all money making, that's it. Like, everything to do with Star Citizen right now is just making money. There's no reason to play the game, unless you're improving on oneself. I check some things, but also quit, get bored. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I think 320 will be interesting for Star Citizen. Purely because of the, like, hopefully the cargo refactors and stuff like that. But when it comes to the PU, no joke, I've been having way more fun by myself, just roaming around and doing shit, sort of, not role-playing, but interacting like I would be if the game was out. Just be like, alright, so the game could take me to this extent, or something like that. Yeah, but even Xeno's boring, man. Like, it's just, again, pointless. It'll just cause more server issues. Then they'll put Jumptown out. Jumptown is apparently planned anyway. Very shortly. Like, all these things are just absolute shit. That's good. Yeah, this year is definitely a major bottleneck. I would agree on that. Yeah, once, like, I'm fine with that. If they're pushing towards, like, PES and server meshing bail, like, as soon as that's done, then I'm fine, right? It's just very much like where this game is so stale right now. It's super, super stale. It's the same fucking endless cycle, and like, there's never any change. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing a game that does like wipes and stuff, you expect like a little bit of a meta change. You know what I mean? That would make it spicy. But nothing gets done changed like that because again, like, the leadership of CIG are dreadful, absolutely dreadful. Like, there's no thought whatsoever put into it. Do. That's why, again, like, I've been doing many things. It's amazing, like, a different, like, a game experience when you do stuff all by yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna test the Fury out. Ooh, wait. Okay. Kind of really wanted to take all my stuff off. I can put it in the shoe bin. That's fine. I can work around it. I've been enjoying these bunker missions by myself though. Like, they're super smooth compared to free 17, free 18. They're really, really good fun. Like, dealing with the AI on FPS is actually quite enjoyable just now. Yeah, it's the same events. Like, CIG are like a fucking Lord of the Rings book. It starts off good and then it gets fucking dull, like. Not that I've read the books. That's how it would be for me, I think. Alright. Hopefully there'll be a fucking undersuit and a helmet I can grab from here. But yeah, AI in the bunkers, really, really good. AI at Microtech for the Ghost Hollow mission, really, really good. I've not been to SBK, but I would imagine it's the same sort of thing. Which, again, very surprised that the AI is semi-decent. Even going to a cave mission, they feel actually pretty decent, so. As much as the servers are, like, full of shit and stuff, Corsair. Ooh, hello. Is it flying? Last night I boarded, I found, I was flying around, and I found, what's it called? A carrack. Holy shit. Found a carrack just floating in the air, went in, and had a good fucking roam around. But there was no loot that I could find, but we still self-destructed in midair. Right. Are these numpties fucking... Oof. My god, look at this. Oh, there is a carrack. Look at this. See, this is the problem with PES. This shit, I guarantee, has probably been sat here for like a good fucking hour or something, right? Longer than that. And CIG still don't get rid of this shit, right? It's like, and you wonder why the game is in such a bad state at times. And this is your prime example, right? All they have to do is make all this stuff disappear after 30 minutes of not using it. That's it. That's literally would fix up a huge amount of entities in this game. But you've got all this crap just lying around, and I guarantee you nobody is here to do anything with it, right? You've got like a Buccaneer, you've got fucking 2 Nomads, you've got the Carrack, Cutlass, and then was loads of Furies lying around as well. I bet you it's like this at most sites as well. Mustang here. It's fucking rocks. It's just it's crazy how CIG have not built the tools to cull this stuff. At all. Well, no, they should just remove themselves, Henkin. Like, it shouldn't always be where down to players to deal with the game, dude. No, it's just very bad design. That's all it is. Very bad design when it comes to Pez. This shit should not be persistent at all. Like, more than an hour. All of this should disappear. Because when you bring in 1,000 player servers, this place will become an absolute shit show if it's not culled. And the annoying thing is CIG released Pez without the ability to do what I'm talking about, by the way. They literally do not have the ability to cull what I'm talking about. They never designed it. It can only do the server and that's it. It can't do any particular area at all. CIG didn't design it that way. It's fucking mental, like. Yeah. Interesting, no spawns. Hey Carbo, how you doing, Chief? It should degrade, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Within a day in the Armitage Zone. And a day is like, what, 2 hours? RL or something like that? So yeah, I would agree with that. If it was a day's cycle in Star Citizen, that's 2 hours to 3 hours RL, you know? Yeah, I have noticed that they buffed the amount of railguns. I lost 600k over the weekend because I filled up my ship, right, at Orison, and got in the cockpit seat, asked for my ship to be, like, the doors to open. I teleported out of my ship into where you spawn the ships at Orison, and the ship was destroyed. Even though the hangar doors were closed. It was like, ah, for fuck's sake, man. Had, like, guns and stuff. Which was a little bit annoying. Well, we might be in a little bit of a shit creek problem because there is no spawnage here whatsoever. Right, okay. What I'll do is I'll load up the Fury anyway. How much is this gonna be for instant? 16, that's fine. So hopefully by the end of the year, CIG create like a Pez system that calls certain areas depending on it. So the Fury is now the meta in PvP? Fuck no. No, it's not, dude. Right, so one thing, the Fury can be easily turned off with distortion because all the components are so small together that literally one volley of distortion and it's turned off. With shields up as well. It's nuts. And you only need like 2 distortions to take out. Also, one EMP literally turns off the shields and the weapons with one pass. So no, it's not meta at all. The only thing that the Fury is good at is if you're swarming. That's it. 5 Gladius will kill 5 Fury pilots. Easy. Absolutely easy. Because the Fury has no HP either. And it has no acceleration with Afterburner going forward. It only has its natural drive. So you only ever use Afterburner for dodging. take it into atmosphere, and these ships are very thing. So what's the hype? The hype is because everyone just loves new ships and little, you know, unique things like that did. But they aren't that good. They really aren't that good. Whenever you see content creators going in their fucking video titles, this changes everything, it doesn't change fucking anything. Doesn't change anything, guys. Only fucking bathrobe warrior dads get excited about this shit because it makes them feel like they're actually useful, and they're not. They'll still be shat on by every other fucking pilot under the sun, you know? Yeah, exactly, Deep Gift. It's a $50 LTI token. Or if you get like the 12 pack, you know what I mean? That's like 12, like you could literally buy that 12 pack and put all your ships in one pack. I think that's really a good idea for like people with bad OCD. The P-72 is actually better than the Fury Henkin for mobility. Ooh. Yeah, but like I said, it's a great LTI pack for a concierge, so instead of having like 12 separate ships, you can put all your ships in one pack, dude. And literally, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people like to do that, so. A lot of people like to do that. Well, hopefully they update the ASOP, right? Because the ASOP is dreadful. The ASOP is dreadful. They need it like where there's a insurance area and then available in. Can it 1v1 an arrow? Dude, any ship can 1v1 an arrow. It depends on the pilot and who you're versing. If you're talking about two sweats, I would probably say the arrow wins. Just because of HP factor anyway. Again, like, there's no point ever comparing a 1v1. A 1v1 is probably the cringiest way to look at Star Citizen. Because it never is 1v1 in this game, unless you're an Arena Commander. Now I wonder, because I've not tested this, can this thing actually fit in the side door? Does anybody know? One thing I do like about it is how fast this fucking thing can, like, get in and out of it. But yeah, don't ever compare 1v1. It's no point. You could have the best Arrow pilot versus the best Fury pilot, and eventually one would win, the other one would win, blah blah blah. It's just a really bad way of comparing things. They're completely different separate ships. You've also got to remember that the Arrow is faster in certain areas, especially when it comes to atmosphere, and it can take more damage, you know? Hey, Miss L, how you doing? Dev's welcome in as well. Right. No, that's not the wrong button. Can this thing fit in this way? Let's have a look here. Oh, fuck's sake. I bet you it's the NPC as well. Is it the NPC? It is the NPC. Motherfuckers, like. Can't you see I'm busy? I do like how it's got the right way to do, what's it called? The guns. This is how the Scorpius will be, by the way, eventually. Where when you've got Panthers, you're not going to be able to open it. Because they've got it working on the Fury, but they don't have it working on the Scorpius just yet, which is interesting. Oh, there is somebody here. Again, the Fury is really good for small group gameplay. Like, you can have a lot of fun with it. But there will be certain situations where, like, I just feel like it, Alright, so it can't fit in this way. I still think, like, the caterpillar is probably, like, the best place for this thing. Also, Nomad seems to be really, really good for fitting it. Yeah, see, this is the kind of shit that I just would not waste my time with whatsoever. Because see, look at that, right? It's just not worth it. So, for me, like, if you're gonna do it, you might as well use, like, what's it called? The, what's the word? Yeah, I would probably use Caterpillar as the smallest ship to use it. Maybe Connie. The freelance, it's more just the technical way of getting in, right? Also, this thing just hyper shifts. So look at this. The game is full of really bad problems right now. Again, it just needs slightly more, but if you actually see here, it's so much easier to land it on a Nomad. If I do this, right? Look at that. Look how much faster you can load up on a Nomad than you can on a... And obviously I'm not fully landing on it, right? There you go. Look how much faster it is to get on a fucking Nomad than it is a Cutty. Just because you've got the verticality to do that, right? And that's the biggest issue with the Cutty and stuff. And apparently, like, the moment you try and get these out of these spaces, if you take one, like, little bang, they fucking die, right? See what I mean? It's just so worthless to even try something like this, you know? The best to do would be where, you... What's the word? I'm just gonna do this, actually. You know that if you lose your weapons now, you, on your ship, you have to pay full price on repair. I want to see it do a 180, like, I can do that, devs. I can already do that, chief. I'm gonna go and... I need a different ship to do this. So I'm gonna get rid of my armors as well, so I'll take the cutlass back. But it is fun, it's a fun ship, Missile, yeah. But everyone's like, oh, this literally changes the meta. It doesn't change anything. Not even the new Hornet changes the meta. It's just fun, that's it. That's all it is. But it's unpractical to fuck. Again, look at it this way, right? If you had a Liberator, and you had 5 people to play with, so that's 6 people in total. Or no, let's make it yourself and 4, right? So a 5-man team, you have a Liberator. Which do you take? 4 Furies, or do you take 4 Hornets? And you've got a Liberator, right? I'd take the Hornets any day of the week, if I had a Liberator. So the Furies are only good until we get the Liberator. Or you get the Kraken. And that's the biggest issue I have with all of this, is it's only a little gimmicky ship until we get proper capital stuff, right? Because again, when you have this explosion, when you have the what's it called? When you have the ability to carry the same amount of people with bigger ships, you can start doing more things, right? Yeah, but have you seen how difficult it is to get in and out of that Spudley? Right? So here's the biggest thing. Everyone's like, oh, I can go around in a small ship, and if I get attacked, I can launch them fast. No, you can't. The only ship that can launch them fast is actually the Caterpillar. That's it. The Caterpillar is the best mini carrier right now. Because you can load it up faster, and you can carry people to an outpost to refuel faster than you can do Starfarer refueling. That's just a fact. Because to load them up in the Starfarer, you have to fucking transform it and squeeze through the door, then retransform to stack them up. Yeah, you can get 6 inside, but you've also got to look at how long it takes to fucking do it, whilst you only open up all the doors on the Caterpillar, reverse in, and you're fucking gone. Caterpillar is the best Fury carrier in the game. Even better than the Hercules. Because the Hercules, you have to go out and dip down a little bit. You know? And apparently the more you put in a ship, the easier it's a chance of exploding, you know? Exactly. So if I was to ever use the Furies, I would use the Caterpillar. Or Hercules, that would be it. Because it's all about time in stacking up and getting people on a ship. A Starfarer literally becomes super fucking easy to clap when it's stationary and stuff, so it's just, yeah. It's faster to take all the Furies to an outpost to refuel than it is to use a Starfarer to refuel the Furies. So gameplay mechanics need to change in Star Citizen before we ever have, like, Starfarers being actually useful. Outposts and whatnot need to be changed. Have you noticed that they've got a new sign on the Grimhex entry as well? Which is really cool, I think. So, yeah. See here? No. That's new. That little LED is new, by the way. Alright, so Cutlass is literally useless. Star Runner is pretty good. But again, just like the, using the Starfire, you've got to fucking transform it. Which is a bit of a pain. Definitely for low flying and stuff like that, I need to get Carrack. Yeah, but a Valkyrie is a piece of shit in the game, Spudley. Again, you got to look at practicality. Why would I take a Valkyrie with a Fury when both are gonna die in a fire? You know what I mean? Like, if you're going in a Fury, you need to have multiple, you know? But yeah, the Valkyrie is just very bad. Very, very bad. It needs either way more tank or it needs way more damage. And it shouldn't have to require you to have 5 people as gunners. Like, you've got top turret, you've got front turret, and then you've got 2 remote turrets. So fucking pointless, man. They should have just made it where both turrets were size 4 and get rid of these little shitty guns on the side. Not the ones that are mounted. They should have been size 2 that you mounted and get rid of these arm ones that are just so impractical. Okay, Let's use... I guess we'll just use the Hercules. It's gonna be a lot faster. Let me actually... Do I have a spare undersuit? Have a look here. Carrick is definitely a good ship to use for this. Let me just put this all away. Do I have anything that can be classed as useful? No. Right, we need to come out. Get suicide. Whee! Again, so far, I've found that one of the best setups is probably Nomad and Fury. That's a really, really good setup. Yeah. Well, I plan to be dying quite a bit here myself, so... That's why I need to get myself a Carrick. For testing this stuff. Because then I could be respawning. Half tempted to turn one of my Perseus into an A2. It's only like $50 or something like that upgrade, which is really cool. I've got the credit for it. Carrick should be up for sale tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna get one with credit, just so I can do some more testing with the Valkyries. Because I need to load... You can load up like 3 Valkyries inside, 2 on the top, and then with the med bay, I'll put 5 suits in. That gives me plenty options. Yeah. Well, I've got an A1, but I was thinking about the A2, but I was like... I actually genuinely feel I'm going to melt, no joke, about 90% of my ships before the release of this game, Missile. And just basically put all my credit in, like, multiple Krakens or something like that. I have a sleepy face? Oh, that's nice, dude. That's cool. I appreciate the comments. I love that when somebody comes in and, you know, tells me about how I'm looking and stuff. What a fantastic way. You must be so smooth with the ladies. Whew. Yeah, that's true. I enjoy the options. But yeah, I'll probably just go right down to like the alien pack and then just multiple Krakens, I think. Yeah, but down the line, obviously, the bigger ships are going to be very expensive to run. Very expensive to run. Hmm. Also thinking of Nautilus, but again, it's like, we're never gonna see any of these ships anytime, so it kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. But yeah, I'll definitely get Carrick tomorrow to test. Which means Wednesday, I'll be able to do another, like, full test of the Fury. But eventually, like, for me, I'm not keeping a Carrick because a Carrick eventually will, when they do the medical upgrade, the Carrick loses its respawn point. Or hasn't it already lost? No, it's not. It's not lost its respawn point yet. But the Carrick will lose its respawn point when they bring in the new medical stuff, because only capital ships are going to have the medical spawn. Which I'm completely fine with. So that's like Merchantman, 890, Kraken, Idris, Javelin. That's our capitals that we've got just now. It is a great change, yeah. As much as it'll piss a lot of people off who have Carracks and stuff, you've got to see how powerful being able to respawn in mid-combat is for a group. And I generally feel it should only be capitals that can do that kind of stuff. My god, look at the size of that fucking name. Look at this fucking speed, chat. This motherfucker does like nearly 600 meters a second at this height. This ship is so broken. It's not even funny. Hello. Ooh. Interesting. NPCs? Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Time for us to fucking go in with our dogfighter, right? It's time to dogfight with my Hercules. It's so funny, man. Bam, bam, bam. Blah, 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 blah. We gotta put rhinos on this thing. Oh no! Brap, 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 brap. Oh yeah, I forgot these are gimbal, right? Brap, 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 brap. Look at fucking reverse frustrating into me, like. Brap, 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 brap. Easy, I'll do it. I'm a dogfighting Hercules. Jeez. That shit conversion, like, holy crap. Dun, 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 dun. No, you're not allowed to take off. $700 meters a second, absolute pile of shit weaponry system. Blap, 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 blap. Conversion. God, look how shit the conversion is on the ship. Like, this is the point where why even give this ship the ability to shoot if you can't even make it where it can fucking hit anything in front of it? Like, literally can't converge, even at 700. jeez. Oh, that's dreadful. Docking denied. If only I could find a parking place. Whoop. Are we on? Stops this thing from fucking leveling off. There we go. That's fine. Oh, weird head. So a guy with a Fury shotgun fit just to clear up NPCs on the ground of Ghost Hollow was actually pretty effective. Yeah, that would actually be pretty fun, actually. No starship is viable to use apart from Nomad and a Titan, but I don't count them as starships. They feel like just ships. But no, the Mustang and the Aurora are just absolute piles of shit. They're so slow in atmosphere. The only thing good for them is their like instant charging weapons, that's it. Funny that the sun's actually coming up here. I wonder if I could fucking sneak on board this and use it. It's not like anybody else is using it, right? I think next time I'll just come with the Nomad. Nomad might actually be a lot easier than what I'm doing. Saves on sound. Oh, now the box is here. No, that's not what I wanted at all. I like how those female characters' helmets just keep getting big, right? Look at this shit. I don't know why. I don't know why the female character helmets just go puff out. Like, look at it. It's fucking ridiculous shit. And this is what it's meant to look like, right? Nope. It's not even really saying. Like, how do they fuck this up? Like, how do they fuck this shit up? I will never know, like. See, look! Every fucking helmet gets morphed. It's so fucking dumb, man. Until you die? Yeah, but I have died, though. I killed myself and put a brand new helmet on, Missile. It's not down to the armor. The bear one must look huge. I've got one at Orison I could probably grab. I kind of feel like we should just hang around because the sun's coming up, right? Let's do this. Yeah. Do. I need to pop my Starfare. Yeah. We'll leave this here. We'll keep the fucking engines turned off. I'll pop the Hercules. Because if we die in this, it's not like we're fucking walking back anyway. I mean, to be fair, if CIG took away the Armitage Zone, or made it where if your ship, you only have like 30 minutes of Armitage Zone protection, and then your ship loses it, then it can be stolen, right? That would be a cool way of doing it. I got an idea with this. It's like big head mode. It is, yeah. It is. CIG definitely by the end of this year need to have something set up for this nonsense. You can use a big ship, but I get a crime stat if I boulder stuff out the way, right? It's just so silly. The pads should always do it. Yeah, somewhere like this will do. There we go. And these doors as well. Like, they really need to bring it back where bulkheads just stay open all the time and they only close for, like, emergency. It's fucking cool that you can actually do this, by the way. You can literally fucking 180 and grab the ladder before you hurt yourself. Alright, a little bit of a distance. Yeah. Again, CIG just need to make it where outposts call. Same with like Grim Hex, all this shit. To release pairs without even a system like this is just a joke, I feel. Like, that is so narrow thinking. You're designing pairs, right guys, what should we do with pairs? Right, well I think we should have it where it can call this area separately on a different timer to keep the traffic down. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. But in reality, they've probably gone, nah, that requires too much work. Need that towing ship? Yeah, but you won't be able to tow with an Armitage Zone anyway, Spudley. So what's the point? Like, if you look at it this way, right? You can't tow in an Armitage Zone. And if there is no Armitage Zone, I could just punch and move the ships out, right? The fuck is that? That just spawned. Oh. Is that an NPC Valkyrie? Hopefully it doesn't go for my little Fury. Just take away the Armitage Zone and I can solve all this nonsense within 10 minutes. Because I would literally just move them out all underneath the Carrick and then self-destruct the Carrick and take out everything in the area. Is it shooting my fucking Fury? Kind of felt like it was shooting at it. Oh god, that's definitely NPC behavior. Look at this shit! Out of all the ships they could shoot at, they shoot mine. What fucking nonsense, man. Now they're on the the fucking thing. Like, they don't even go for the fucking Carrick. The biggest signature here. No, let's just go for the Fury. Smallest fucking signature as well, like. Bunkers. Fucking NPCs, man. Just annoying me. How they can shoot an armistice zone and we can't. Alright, let's just do this. Cool. They didn't even penetrate the shield, that's good. Alright, let's Autobots transform and roll out. I guess this guy's mission. Alright, we'll leave it to him. I don't know where the Valkyrie went. Alright. Let's get the fucking tunes on. Because I want to see what this thing can actually do. Let's see. There's no point using it going... Yeah, I want to get rid of the guns actually for high maneuverability. I wonder if actually being like this is better visibility. Oh, it is actually, yeah. And this dude is still struggling with this fucking thing. Oh, no, it's not. It's just soft after that, so. Pretty cool. This thing would actually be sick in VR, like. I mean, the mobility at like 500 meters a second is fucking nuts, like. But yeah, the frontal speed's a little bit weird. And only if we got main engine using after hydrogen, it'd be so sick. Super fast there. What a Twitch fighter, like. I feel like it needs like a little bit of a console or whatever. I mean, a fucking corner like that, 480 milliseconds ain't no joke, like. Thing has high mobility at speed. Santa Kai! Be interesting to see how that thing moves. I wish you could retract the guns, like... Really wish they had retract the guns. So you could fly like this, but without them sticking out, you know? That makes me... Just don't like the looks. Looks like it should be underwater. Yeah, it's true. Ooh, smoky. See what I mean? Like, so sketchy with Thingamabob. The afterburner drains fast as well. Yeah, the guns further back would have looked cooler. This doesn't cost much for fuel. I don't know, I would probably take... Probably the Fury. Just for the way it feels. But yeah, they need to make it where the guns just slide back. The guns don't need to be that far forward. Not at all. Because it blocks visibility, right? And for something that's a ball movement... Fucking crazy, we're moving at 400 meters a second, like... This can outturn any fighter in this game, right now. But obviously, a few hits and it's dead, like... Yeah, it needs way more afterburner, I think. Or not drain as much, but if they made like a racing model, basically. If you could drop the weapons for fuel tanks, that would be so sick. Like afterburner tanks. Hey Matrix, how you doing, Chief? Hmm. Well, this could easily be a racer, dude. They could make a version that's for racing and low flying. Just take the weapons off and make it where it's got fuel tank strapped to the back for afterburner. That's it. Double the, like, again, you take the weapons off and then you make it where literally where the missiles go would be like canisters, right? And the canisters could be classed as like nitrous oxide, where they allow you to have double the length of afterburner and faster regen, right? But it can't fit any weaponry to it whatsoever. And it would be fantastic for that kind of stuff. Actually, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Also, it doesn't sound of anything, which is really annoying. But you gotta remember, we're pushing like 400 meters a second right now. This thing's mobility at these speeds is no joke. No other ship can fly like this, at this speed, at this height. Not even the Merlin. I've been slacking on TikTok, so I need to make some videos. You can make your wallet crack it open. Again, these are really good. If you've got like, if you have a caterpillar and 5 people, it's really good. It's really, really good. No, I need to get rid of this. Oh no, that's still my marker, right? Because we're at 700 meters a second right now. And I can fucking yaw control like crazy. You get some fuel again, surely. Well, I had more visibility, like... A lot of blind spots in this thing. Even for a ball. Alright, now... I got a slight problem where I can't find the fucking refuel point if we go too far. I think the Drake Corsair will always be our beacon. It's like this way. There we go. I can't see where to get fuel. Ah, there we go. Thank God. Yeah, this ship needs a spotter. Like, if I was to go to Prashad, I would never find Prashad ever again. I need a spotter vehicle. I'm using a system called Tobii Tracker Solar Vibe. Exclamation mark TOBII in chat. Or one of the images down below. Can you bind the deploy button? Yeah, you can deploy the button. It's here. Key bindings. Vehicle operator. No, wait. It's movement. And you're going to either expand, retract, or toggle configuration. That's what makes the Fury transform. So when you're in normal flight mode, or if you want to toggle into weapon mode. And I haven't noticed any difference in its flight capabilities with weapon and normal mode. Again, the only reason I'm using the smaller mode is because the bubble visibility is so much better for the turns here. Yeah, it's actually on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. However, I still need to update it with the latest one I'm using. I should actually do that for you guys just now. Let me just come to a hover here. There we go. Because I just recently updated it, so I'll update Discord at the same time. It's... yeah, like that. I'll just give you guys the image here, just in case you're not a Discord user. There you go. And let me update Discord. What's the date? 22nd, 5th. There you go. So that's what I'm using, and then you just have auto center, whatever. It's all down to you after that. I have to spend 1 mil to use it? Well, again, like, I'm not understanding why you think anything wouldn't be expensive to basically track your head, so. You can get webcams and stuff that are a lot cheaper. There's other ways of doing it. Hey, Star, how you doing? Oh, because Meatstick was trolling you. Alright, I see now. It's a concierge perk, you gotta spend 1 million to get this feature. Fuck you, Meatstick. Yeah. There are cheaper ways of doing head tracking in this game, but for me, I like the Toby. My ship's got bullet holes in it. Yeah, watch out. If anybody uses the Kappa emote, it normally means they're just joking on Twitch. Mm. A little laggy today. I think it's just purely all these ships over here. The only thing that feels sort of weird is how far... Jeez, now I'm watching where I'm going. What the fucking... that exit button was tricking me. Don't lag. Please don't lag. You know what we might actually do? Let's just tune this down slightly. Just for now. Get a wee bit of an increase. Not much though. I actually managed to get a guy I know to try the game yesterday. He was always talking shit, now he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it always happens, eh? After a few months, though, that'll change. But yeah, if you have any questions, Solar Vibe, just asked it. Apart from don't ask meat stick. Again, we're just testing out the new Fury that was added in 319. So, thanks for the follow, Chief. Very smooth at fucking 600 meters a second. We're literally pushing Mach 2 like 50 feet off the deck. It's nuts, man. Like, it handles corners at 600 meters a second like it's butter. But it does drain fuel fast, though. But that's what I was expecting, to be honest. Hey, Angan. Take care, Chief. Thank you very much for stopping in. Also, thank you very much for the sub. What ship does not drain fast to push to the frosted capacity? The Arrow's pretty good, actually. The face tracking he's using? The face tracking I've never think actually works that well. You're better off just getting like a Dolan no clip or whatever it's called. It's essentially do... Yeah, but that's with the Toby stuff like that. You can do the Delan no clip or whatever it's called is probably one of the cheapest ways to do it. You can get them off like Amazon and eBay and stuff. Toby is quite an expensive product, but again, it can use eye tracking as well. It's not just head tracking. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's probably the cheapest way to do head tracking at a decent method. Because face tracking is really... is a weird one at times. Yeah, if you're just using webcam, it's very bad. Look at that, man. 600 meters a second and we can literally rotate on the fly. Again, these fucking... The visibility is not that good on this thing. Arrow still wins. I had to bail out of that one. That was getting too fucking risky. Blind fucking strafing. Yeah, again, that visibility just stops you doing like high-speed corners. P72 has way better visibility. This thing is just all strut and stuff. It's super annoying. Hey, Bubba, how you doing, Chief? Yeah, I did have a good weekend. Thanks for asking. How was your weekend? Have you been in the sun? No, no. Well, sun for Scotland, yeah, I suppose. Line strafe! Thank God it only cost me like 80 UEC for refueling. Again, I just would never recommend the webcam option unless you're gonna use like a proper clip for it or something. The Delan clip. Faceware is so shit in this. CIG should just remove it. It's dreadful stuff. I want... No. Not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. Was good, man. Swimming and biking with the girlfriend. See your stress testing. It handles really well. Handles really well. I think the visibility is not as good as people make out. Like, the struts are really bad. Also, if you transform to weapons mode, it's even worse. Look at that. It's just all strut, which is really annoying. So here, like, you can see all that arm up there. But yeah, mobility, it can do shit that other ships can't do. Like, again, we're moving at like 200 meters seconds, full rotation. And I can maintain the speed. But I can't push it to the limit because the visibility is so bad. Yeah, it just takes up so much room. If they could get rid of, like, I wonder if maybe, like, no weapon mode would be the best. It's gonna be a bit more there, but again, the wings just, you get this really nice view here, but then the wings block it. I kind of wish that the ball was more far forward. They should have put the ball forward, I think. Like, when you go into, like, yeah, again, it's just... This is where they say, like, they can't put a quantum drive in. They can't put a quantum drive in. Yeah, if they just push the ball forward, they could have, right? And it would still be the same size. CIG are such scamps at talking bullshit, like... The module could have easily fitted in if you just moved the ball forward. And it would still be within the size it is just now. Again, look. Look how far forward you can move the ball, and it's still within the tongs, right? So you could have easily had, see that wee sort of silver area here, right? This one here. You could have an extra one there, and the ball could have been further forward. And it would have still been the same size. And it would have given better visibility. Yeah, but they could have just made it where it can only warp to OM points and outposts. Now, not warping from location to location. Then it would have been fine. Like a size 0 quantum drive kind of thing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Chief. But enough space for a cup holder? Yeah. I think that's the only thing that puts me off of this ship, is how bad the visibility is for doing rotation work. You've got this amazing ability to rotate, but you're instantly blocked by all the visibility, like, everything gets in your way, right? And if this ball had just been further forward, it would have been so much better. Yeah, exactly, Car. It'd be so easy, right? But yeah, I think that's the only thing that puts me off with this ship. The mobility is amazing, but the visibility is so shit, which means that you can't do all the crazy stuff that you should be able to do because my view is completely blocked at all times. So you have to play super safe when you shouldn't need to. And even if I take the weapons away, it's still this stuff here and all this. That's a huge amount of visual blockage right now. And again, even if I do this, it goes from where I've got that sort of stuff that I can see better now, right? That's a lot better. But then I've got nothing on the lower half. It's all blocked again. If the ball had just been further forward and the guns had been further back, it would have been sick. But this is the best view for just your standard sort of flight because it allows you to actually see the main horizontal area. Hey, baby, how you doing, Chief? Again, we are pulling like 500 meters a second. Ain't no joke at turning, that's for sure. Even with its poor visibility. Hey Vil, how you doing? Reaper, welcome in guys. Just a shame. Again, they could make an easy racing variant that just has more visibility. Take the weapons off, and it would be so dope. It would sell as well. Again, pushing these speeds at like 700 meters a second around corners is such a cool vibe. But I wish I could see more of it. That's all. Transparent aluminium? That'd be cool, yeah. Have you been to... Yeah, I have did, yeah. Problem with Microtech, it's so slow. So you can't really test the ship's capabilities when you're governed by only 300-400 meters a second. You need that 600-700 to see exactly how it'll perform. Daymar's the best at that. Ooh! Jeez. That little fucking shift forward and backward actually worked. Again, this thing's pumping out like 600 meters a second. Fucking rapid. Oh, you do actually get a little bit of an engine noise. That's cool. It's so silent though. Again, it all depends on the pilot, Oscar. This ship has no HP. It gets distorted super easy. Yes, it's fucking maneuverable. Yes, it's got decent damage. But one bad pass and you're dead instantly. One volley from a fucking Hornet and you're dead. It has no HP. So, just comparing it to other ships is just pointless. It is its own little thing. Does it change the meta? No. Not at all. Because 1v1 is a waste of time trying to figure that out. And in swarm mentality, this thing is good. 2 Gladius versus 2 Fury, I'd put money on the Gladius winning just because of the HP and the damage that they can take. Also, this thing has like a waste when you're pushing. Like, there's no point afterburning going forward. You barely get any speed increase. Or top end speed increase. So it literally is very... Once it's out of afterburner, it's easy to clap this thing. Hey, salty 8-inch chief. But it can do shit that no other fighter or snub fighter can. It's just a shame that it's blocked by such horrible struts. And that's the fact that I can literally fucking go around this corner at 600 meters a second. 400 now, because we're slowing down. On one tank, you know? There's not many ships that can go around a corner like that at over 400 meters a second. And the ability to do this as well, whilst you're flying. Full fucking spin round. Whilst maintaining speed, there's not many ships that can do that. Even the Cartol can't do this. At this speed. Which gives me excitement for the new Santa Kai and Cartol stuff. It looks like top end speed is going to be their weakness, but high mobility will be their strength. Afterburn is super slow though. How do I feel about the Fury? Again, it's okay. It's fun. I wouldn't say it's like anything breathtaking, because when it comes to like low flying, it's just so shit to fucking see out of it. If they made a racing version that didn't have all the struts and stuff, it would be sick. Well, again, when you're going at these speeds, there's no way to get any more precision than I'm doing, Salty. It's just not impossible. Again, I'm going around corners at Mach 2 on Daymar. There's no other ship that can do that. Like, there's no way it should be any more precise. You're literally... The moment they put in more elements as well, you'll be thrown around. Just such a shame that when you go into this view, it's spoiled by weapons and wings. If the guns had been further back, it would have been so much cooler, I think. If the guns were sort of where the missiles were, that would have been sick. It didn't need missiles, this one, either. Yo, blast, how you doing? It's a good weed runner. I would always say my arrow is more fun though. How'd you like flying it? It's fun, but I would pick my arrow. For low flying, arrow any day. Just because of the abilities you can do in it. This thing, you could do crazier shit than the arrow, but you can't do them because the visibility is dreadful. Again, when you go around a corner and you've got this blocking your view, I have no idea if there's a rock coming, right? I might know my height and speed, but you've got to constantly be looking forward, and I hate that. The arrow, I can drift around corners and do all this crazy shit, you know? Like, the view on the Fury is dreadful. Very, very bad. I would actually say it's poorly designed. I'm not gonna joke. Not gonna lie. It's very poorly designed. The ball should have not been that far back. At all, in a game like Star Citizen, which is all about visibility. The ball could have been easily forward and it still would have been in the same size as well. It's a wee fun thing that people will use, but like all snub fighters, people will stop using them eventually. It's just a gimmick ship, sadly. The guy who designed it is pretty young. Well, he's the guy that designed it. He's not the one that built it. Secret Rewards. There's a difference, right? I mean, Star Citizen should always be about visibility primary in this game. It should always be about your visibility and what you can see and can't see. And when you've got literally struts and weapons, it's like this, right? it should be more where it's like this, and you could bring things more in like that, so it's just like a smaller sort of situation. But you're literally like this as you're flying around. And it's so bad. At least better than the car to all. I think the car to all is actually better visibility. No joke. Just purely because it's less struts to focus around. You have a huge amount of overhang when you're going around corners in the Fury. Yeah, but again, Secret Wars, here's the biggest thing with Star Citizen, and this is gonna blow your mind. CIG don't give a full shit. They only care about getting money out, and that's it. That's the reality of this game, because if they actually did have somebody like that, they would have taken it back to the drawing board. Or they go, no, this will do, this is fine. It's like, it doesn't. Like, you don't design cars and planes and stuff in real life with going with, oh, by the way, you're not going to be able to visibly see where you're going. Like, something that you would design a tank around, but even tanks have, like, cameras now where even when you're inside, you can fully see outside, like you've got cameras everywhere. They could have made that thing a full, like, basically a camera bubble, and it should have been transparent when you're flying around. That would have been sick as fuck. Again, you're talking about a very small ship that literally can't take many shots, and the moment that you can't see where you're going, it slows down your reactions. It's the same with blinkers for horses. The reason they put blinkers on horses and hawks and stuff is to calm them down so they visibly can't see what's going around on you. And to an extent it does help when you're flying, it calms you down because you can't see everything around. But when you're in a ship that is high mobility in where it can turn around on the spot, because of its rotational thrustering, it needs to be where you can visibly see where you're going. And right now, when you're in normal mode, your top sphere area and bottom sphere area is completely blocked out. So only your horizontal and full vertical is available to see. And then when you go into weapons mode, your horizontal is blocked and you've just got these small little gaps down the side. It's really bad. Very, very, very badly designed. And the only thing that would have made it better is if they put the ball further forward, still within the area of, like, you can literally, the ball's here and the arms come out to, like, here, right? You could have raised the ball forward and it would have still been in the same size as it is just now, but you would have been able to see round a few of the complications. And CIG, again, I will always say this. CIG creates such a beautiful game, and then all their ships, you can't see where the fuck you're going and enjoy the visibility. The only time you can enjoy something like that is on a 600i. Have you noticed how much fun it is to fly a 600i, or ships like that? You're flying around and you're like, wow, look at this fucking game. You've got this big, beautiful piece of glass with no struts, and you're able to look out to the side and look up and everything like that. And then you look in everything else and you're like, oh wow, this is great. Star Citizen's awesome. I can see where I'm going, guys. Woo! You know? I want to see those high visibles and everything. All these wonderful graphics. The Saber Raven is another example of a really good cockpit. The visibility on the Saber Raven is beautiful. I'll show you here, right? Watch the difference between the Raven and the normal Saber. So, we'll deliver the Raven, right? And I'll show you the Saber. So we'll grab the Saber just now, and I'll take a screenshot. And I'll show you the difference in what visibility means in this game. Exactly. Yeah, the Scorpius is really good fun to fly. So is the Titan, because you can see everything going on. And it just really, really brings in that, like, atmosphere sort of effect, where it's like, wow, you know, I can look around. Struts in this game are just cancer. Everything is cancer with struts. CIG are just so... Yeah, Colorless Blue is another example of, if you have a good cockpit, the game feels more fun. Because you can visibly see where you're going. So let's look at the prime example here. This is the saber, right? And I'm going to put where we take a screenshot exactly when I get in. And we're going to look at the other ones. But you can see here, look. Look at this. So why, when you have glass here, you didn't make visible glass up here to actually see above you, right? You're fully strutted in. And it takes away that great visibility. Oh god, they're dreadful. You know what they should have, the Jedi, wait. They should have it where they, like, there's a monitor or something like that in front, and you can make that where, or like, what they need is, you know, the F-35 helmet, guys, is so advanced that the pilot can turn a mode where it can literally make all its HUD and metal see-through using the vision of it, and you can see all around the plane in the F-35. Why can't we have this in Star Citizen for something like the Freelancer and the Starfarer, right? That, just make it where you have to wear a certain helmet to be able to see it, and it would be great. M50 is really good. However, when CIG did the rework, they lowered you down so far into it. It's like a bathtub. Nubfire, how you doing, Chief? CIG just ruined their game with bad visible ships. Right, so now we've got the Raven. Look at the difference between the Raven and the normal Saber. And it just blows my mind that CIG always have this difference nonsense. Oh, it's, again, it's just so frustrating at times. It's the same with this Fury, man. Yet, the M50's chair needs to be raised up. It's so silly how you're in these, like, fucking bucket seat in a spaceship makes no sense. Right, and I'll take a screenshot the moment I get in this and it settles. Watch this. Right. Screenshot time. So look at this. Right? Saber. Raven. Saber. Raven. Saber. Raven. See anything different? Right? You've got weapons that stick out. You can see them on the right hand side. Look. Weapons visible. Weapons not. Struts taken away. Look how better the game is when you take away the struts. Now, obviously, when you turn your head, it's the same thing, right? I don't see any difference. Bullshit. Like, CIG love to clutter inside your face with bullshit. But look! See what I was talking about? Look at this shit! Look how fucking good the Saber Raven's cockpit is! I have no struts blocking anything! I've got the big vents here. But look at it! Why can't this be on the Saber as well? Fuck, it's... oh god, it just annoys me so much. CIG are killing their game with bad cockpits. Skill issue. Yeah, exactly. The Razor has struts that has no reason. Again, the biggest thing is you see the weapon visible and the struts. There's no weapon visible because they're more further in the wing. The ones on the Saber could have been further round. And no struts just brings this really rich environment. Fuck it, it's so annoying. Again, this is the thing that I will always rant about with CIG. They really don't know how to do fucking cockpits in this game. At all. No pilot wants to be fucking blinkered. This would never happen in real life either. Look at the F-35. Look at the F-22. Any latest fighters have full 360 visibility in the cockpit. Then we'll do Titan. Look. Look how good the Titan is. We'll get the Titan, and what other one will we get? What has... Defender actually has really good visibility. Prospector's good for visibility. Exactly. Never fire, exactly. Oh, we'll do the M50. Watch this. Watch the M50. Look how low you are in it. Hey, Salah. Been a while since I stopped here. How's things, my dude? It's not bad, not bad, not bad. How's Free 19? Free 19's really good, apart from the free flight. But, yeah, it's a good patch. What are your thoughts on the Squadron 42 package upgrades suddenly being removed? Because they're going to go to full price, Salah, that's why. CIG need to make more money. Why fucking give it for discount now? Full price it. So here, look at this, right? This is the M50. Look how good the M50 would be, right? If you were like this. Can I not actually move? Oh, interesting. It's not letting me move in. It won't let me go closer. It does when you're flying, though. Interesting that the hangar is not letting me. Alright, I can't show you like that. But see here. Look how low you are inside. Let me turn this thing on. Look. Look how low. The arm could have been to here, right? And you could have been... They could have made a better bubble. Because look at the helmet. Look how much space you've got, chat. I could have literally been sitting up 2 more feet inside the chair. There's so much room. And I've got a full-size helmet on as well. But you've got here, look at that. If you were further up, you could have looked over there and you could have seen down the sides. Again, CIG just, for some reason, do not want their pilots to actually have fun whilst riding. Oh, the hangar cameras are dreadful. Like, generally all the cameras are shit. They're really bad. They can be some useful at times, but when you're using the camera to try and reverse park inside another ship, it just fucking spins around and does all this weird shit, like. You look like a child in an adult seat. Yeah, exactly. So this is the biggest thing that I have a problem with CIG, is for some reason, they literally want to make great ships, great looking ships, great cockpits at times, but then make it where you can't visibly fucking see. And it's so stupid. Titan. Titan is an OG ship, right? Going back many, many, many fucking years. I would say it's one of the earliest ships in the game, the Titan. And still to this day has the best cockpit available. Because you're risen up and you can see everything. And all the MFDs are down below. And there's a shield bubble and atmosphere. Yeah. So in here, look at this one. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at this. This is what you want from a pilot chair. Look. Oh my god. Look at that. Look. Look how fucking good that is. Now, yes, you could raise the pilot up a little bit more, right? There's plenty of space to raise the pilot up. Look how big the canopy is, right? You could have even got a 2-seater in here as well. Which originally there was meant to be. But you know what I mean? Like, the chair could be risen up, you still have plenty of space, and when you're looking, you would be able to look down the side. But this is like the prime example of the type of cockpit you want. You literally have this wonderful sort of half moon going over your eyes, like this sort of visibility, right? When you're looking at the screen. And when you look around, full ability to rotate, no problem. And even you can see a little bit behind you. Again, CIG have this thing where they don't want the pilots to actually see down the back end of the body like fighters, right? But again, this one works. And this goes back many, many years. That's true, yeah. But then they should give the chair a booster seat for the female character. Where the character, like, if you're climbing in, an automatic, like, thing just appears. An inflatable fucking chair that pumps you up, right? Not sure if you've seen this. Running the length of Africa. Alright, good luck. Is his name Tom Hanks? CIG doesn't want the pilots to see all night vision. And again, yeah, this is the biggest thing. So the Fury is a prime example of bad design for the bubble. And I'm not expecting anything more from the Santa Kai either, sadly. Trying to think of any other ship that has really, really good visibility. I mean, the Prospector is fantastic. 600i is really, really good. 400i is a bit meh. But you are, like, at the back of the ship, so you gotta kind of give that away. Aurora is just strutted out of its mind. Mantis, really good. Scorpius, really good. Anstari is good. M50, doable. 600i, perfect. 350R? Oh yeah, this thing's had a speed increase, hasn't it? Right. Let's have a wee shot at fucking the 350. This is one of the ships that like can go batshit crazy. Let's literally soup this motherfucker up for racing. Let's take off everything. Let's see what this can do. Let's take off the shields, because we don't need them. It's got like no HP anyway. We'll take 2 coolers just in case. Gladius is really good cockpit as well, yeah. But again, the Gladius feels like they could have made it where you could look right down the back of the body. If you're gonna make fighters look like, or if you're gonna make spaceships look like planes in Star Citizen, make them look, or make the cockpit look like a fighter cockpit would be. Hey Nero, how you doing, Chief? Well, that's another thing, Jedi Webbit. Like, having a couple of mirrors above, like in the F-14, has 3 mirrors so that the pilot can look behind. So has, like, the Hornet. Most modern day fighters have mirrors to look over the pilot's head. Yet CIG are like, no, let's give you a reverse camera that literally is embedded in space and time. Because the reverse camera doesn't show you from, like, here, right? It shows you from here, for some reason. The reverse camera should be where it's located like that, right? Where you just see the rear end kind of area like that, but they have it where your reverse camera's like here. No joke, watch. Watch when I get into the ship and what the reverse camera's like. It's so far forward. As in away from the body, it's so far forward, or so far back, however you want to actually call it. I have no idea how this thing's flying. Again, look at that! Look at that shit! Glass everywhere. But then you've got these 2 fucking horrible struts that make no sense. Look. Why is this here? This doesn't even need to be there. So there, look at the reverse camera, right? Remember what I was talking about? So if we actually do a proper reverse camera, this is what you should be seeing, in my opinion, if CIG did it correctly. Actually, we're gonna have to do it where we go here and then turn around, maybe. I can't even get to show you guys because the cameras are just so jank in this game. But yeah, see, the camera should be here, right? Let's see if I can do this. Right, even like that. Imagine it just a little bit further down. That's where you would want the reverse cam, right? Look at this. When we're in this view. Look how far forward it is. This would be so much better for the pilot to see a camera like this, right? So you can actually see the back end of your ship. But CRG are like, no, let's give you a fucking optical vision, see into the soul of the future, right? Again, their cameras are so bad. Hey, Recoup. Is it Recoup? Hope I'm saying that right. You didn't know there was a reverse cam? It's go to options, control, oh sorry, keybinds. Under seats here, it's look behind there. Seat and operator mode, look behind. That literally allows you to do reverse cam. But it's, again, instead of it being where I was positioned it, or let me fly this thing, right? Because once we're out the hangar, it'll actually work. So if we stand here, there is reverse cam. Right, wait. Actually, this is what we can do. I will reverse to here, right? Right. So say you were trying to park. Yeah, that's a good one there, right? If we were actually to do proper reverse cam, you can see, look how far away we are. Yet the camera shows you right there. If I go slightly further back as well. Right? So that's where the camera stops. Look at the distance. How are you meant to correctly park when you've got this giant space? And again, all that CIG needs to do is this, right? Have the camera. Let me see if I can do this a bit better. Like this, right? Like that. But maybe not pushed. So that you can actually see that gap here. Instead of you being right inside the rock. Again, it's so silly. Alright, let's go and see what this thing can fucking do in atmosphere. Because I have heard that it has got like a lot more forward push. Pretty actually ridiculous. Oh, that would be great, Salah, yeah. They definitely need to do better ship cameras, though. They're very, very bad. Oh, dude! Rear parking... I used to have an L200 Bubba, right? And you couldn't see out the back because it was like basically a truck version. So you didn't have the middle. I had the camera on the center glass, right? Or center mirror. And it would show you a rear camera and it was amazing for reverse parking. I didn't even need to use side mirrors. I could literally see how far the tow bar was before it touched somebody. And it was fantastic. CIG are like, no, we want you to see through to the opposite car's back boot area, or what do you guys call it in America? No, you don't call it the boot. What's it called? Trunk. That's it. Yeah. So, hey, Valk, how you doing? So again, like when you're looking at reverse camera, CIG want you to see into the trunk of another car instead of actually just seeing the area to park on. That's crazy. Yeah, well, Hummer is ridiculous. Like, you know what is even more ridiculous? Is a Hummer with an Prius on top of it. Gives you even worse mileage, but gives you enough space inside to perform an abortion. Anybody know that joke from? Fucking anybody know that one? Please, has anybody seen Comedy Central? Not Comedy Central. It'd be what's it called? Ah, something that used to be on YouTube. let's have a look here. What can we do? What song fits trying to push this through its limits? I'm not really a Muse fan. Let's do... I will cue it up, though. Let me just listen to it, just so I know what it actually is. Oh, this actually might work, yeah. Right, let's test out how fast 350 can go, right? How fast can it go? Already it's slower than the Fury. And actually it's super slow. Yeah, she is ridiculously slow. Slower than a Gladius, actually. That's a bit disappointing. Yeah, very, very slow. However, handles really, really well, though. Yeah, sorry, dude. God. That feels like I want to jump into a bathtub with a fucking toaster kind of music. Yeah, she handles well, but she is super slow, like... Very slow in the forward speed. And Afterburner is super shit at regenning as well. Like, I just don't understand why CIG make racing ships in this game so unathletic. Like, it's just so unathletic. It's like, oh my god, I'm in a racing ship. Brrr. 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 Fucking hell. That's why I like the Fury, or like the Arrow. This whole locked at 400 meters a second, that's the speed I should be going around corners, not in a straight. Yeah, it's quite depressing. Yo, Blasty, thank you for that. Next time, put on Joe's surfing with an alien. It's annoying because I need a... What's it called? I need a ship that can carry a Fury. But Shubin is in the dark now. It's fine in space. The Fury, like, wait, watch this, right? So the 350R is good in space. We're probably gonna die because of the invisible rock, but we'll try it out, right? Doesn't need to move to... No. Why can't we get there? It's just super slow. Again, thank you, Blasty, for the 1,000 bits, dude. Super generous of you! Appreciate that. For Origin, Madonna, Material Girl? Ooh. I'm not a Madonna fan, that's for sure. I bet you this thing is good on yellow though, right? Maybe it's just hard atmosphere or medium atmosphere that affects it. Let's see yet. Let's find somewhere in the light. There, R-Corp, that'll do. If this thing can't push like 500-600, have you low flown bigger ships? 890, all those things before. I don't really low fly the big ships because they're so slow. I mean, you're only pushing like 100 meters a second. It's not exactly difficult to fucking take it down low at that height. Alright, she's doing about 700 on this. Problem is we have like the what's it called? The bluish hue. Cause CIG love white backgrounds. Yeah, even this is slow. This is actually really, really slow. Man, what have they done to the 350? This thing used to be super fast. Like an M50 kicks the shit out of this. That is depressing, like. Bleh. I was doing it with Connie and Freelancer whilst mining the Connie. Oh, yeah. CIG just really don't have a standard when it comes to the big ships just now. Which is really annoying. That's why you have like weird flight systems like the what's it called? The Hercules that literally outflies dogfighters. And then you have the Starfarer that just feels like it's a giant whale. There's no standard in flight whatsoever. Also, I think we're Farcade. No, we're not. We just can't, for some reason, warp. But yeah, 350R is super shit. This thing is dreadful. Razor, M50, Fury, Merlin, all faster than it. I guess the only good thing about this ship is that you have a bed in the background, that's it. But this is a worthless racer now. Yeah, but an atmosphere it's not even like that though, Salah. A Hornet is faster and more maneuverable in atmosphere than a 350. How does that make any sense? A racing ship designed for speed and mobility is worse than a Hornet or an M50 or anything like that. Again, there's just no standard in flight in this game whatsoever. I really hope Master Modes changes this. Because it's one of the most frustrating things as somebody that's a flight enthusiast that CIG have no standard in their ships at all. Everything flies differently to everything else. Fucking space magic here, space magic there. Oh, of course! Like, racing ships shouldn't be able to equip weapons full stop. The M50, the Razor, the P50, P72, the, what other ones do we have? Anything that's designed for racing in this game should be outer limits fucking bonkers and just take all the weapons off it completely. No weapon hardpoints at all. Razors. Even the stealth variant for Razor is still useful by just being fast without any guns. It can be a scout that fits inside a Hercules. Perfect. We need to get another Fury. We'll do Nomad. Nomad's probably going to be a lot easier to do this. They had rental Super Hornet Harbinger. Once I got my Iron Gladius, it was like, how is this even remotely this? I know. This is where, again, I really, really hope Master Modes CIG start putting a standard in flight. Where every ship should follow into the same parameter of flight. Because the Banu Defender doesn't behave in the flight model. The Scorpius doesn't fly in the flight model. The Fury doesn't fly in the flight model. The Cartual doesn't fly in the flight model. Even with their gimbaled thrusters and stuff, it does not behave like other ships. They have the ability to do other things, and it's so stupid that CIG are like, oh no, but it's because they're not little maneuvering thrusters. It's like, again, maneuvering thruster doesn't instantly make it change direction. Yeah, Sunshine, but I'm hoping that CIG, because they're redoing all the ships, they make a standard. Hercules is the Hercules outflies all big ships, even though it's one of the biggest ships in the game, but it flies better than a Hornet fighter in atmosphere. That makes no sense to me, how that thing is so precise in the way it moves. Then you take a Hammerhead. The Hammerhead just can fucking roll for days to get its shields back. That also makes no sense to me. Then you go into like something like the Caterpillar, and it doesn't have the same capabilities, you know? And it doesn't rocket forward. The Hercules is faster going forward than the fucking Caterpillar, which has giant fucking quad main thrusters on the back of it. It literally is a schlong with rockets attached to it, yet the Hercules is faster. Again, CIG just don't have a standard in this game, at all. Everything behaves in its own parameter, because CIG just copy and paste everything. And then go, oh, we'll do a little tweak here, we'll do a little tweak there. And it doesn't work. It's lazy writing. And that's where, like, we go back to master modes. I hope it just allows CIG to do a standard in flight for every ship, and they're governed by the same rules. Because I don't care if ships are fast or they're slow. I just want it where it makes sense. So that every ship acts in the same rules. Do you have a link for your spec? Exclamation mark kit, K-I-T. Fingers. And it'll be under the stream PC or the gaming PC. I'm pretty sure they're updated. I might be wrong though. Yeah, exactly, Freaky. CIG don't have, like, you know how they've got size 1 to 9 torpedoes and weapons? They don't have a size 1 to 9 thruster. It's just a thruster and they fucking wing it. And that's the frustrating thing. Pun intended. Frustrating thing. It's just, it annoys me. Alright, we need to go and pick up a little fucking speedster. Alright, Enhog, take care, dude. But if CIG cracked the code on that, I think we'd be in a really good spot for flight. It's bonkers that, no joke, the Hercules is faster in atmosphere at this height than a little Nomad. Let me quickly kill this before we go in. I've only got the Badger, so we'll just fucking auto. Oh my god, look at that fucking gun system. Look how fast it's fucking reverse flying as well. How crazy is that? CIG's masterful AI system. Reverse strafing at maximum speed. This thing is a little bit of a beast, though. I do like the Nomad. Free shields. I don't have the weapons because I'm just using it to thing. Hey. Yo, Vinny, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. How was this stream, bud? There we go. Eee. Again, if we had the size freeze, it'd be a lot faster, but yeah, Nomad is really good. This is another one of my favorite wee starter ships. Flies well, decent weaponry system, decent tank, bed, good signatures as well. The cross section's a little high, but I mean, it is like a flatbed truck, right? We live on the tiers. Huge number of ships would need heavy work. I know, Sketch, but it needs to be done, dude. It needs to be done. Right, we're gonna pick up a Fury. Because we were having so much fun, but the server 30k'd on the other one, so we'll use our little Nomad trucker. Yeah, it does have a huge cross section, but I mean, to be fair, dude, it can carry a fucking Fury Sketch, right? I mean, how crazy is that? The Nomad can carry a Fury. Oh, let me lock this up. Close that. Does this actually lower it down? Yeah, so even, right, we don't really need this. It fits in perfectly fine, but we'll, let's make it even easier to get in, right? So yeah, you can literally carry your own Fury around. And the funny thing is, right, Sketch, you can put the MX on the back, which is like 20 missile turret. The Nomad has rear-facing missile launchers if you put the Fury MX on the back of it. Just have somebody go, oh yeah, we're being chased by an arrow. Fire missiles backwards! It's so dumb, man. It's so stupid. But it works, right? I was told about the power of the Nomad with Fury, and I was like, yo, yeah, dude, it's really good. Again, it's just funny. That the Nomad is so much better than the Cutty, and people don't realize it. Tankier, decent damage, bed, good cargo space, can carry a Fury. Awesome stuff. What did you get up to today, though, Vinny? Had a squad of Furies doing high threat assist beacons coming from a C2? That's cool, yeah. We're just testing the capabilities of it just now. In atmosphere, anyway. In space, it's pretty bunkers. It flies really, really well. Also, to Valkyrie and Matrix, it looks like Sai's going to lose today again. If she's feeling well enough to actually stream. Do you reckon Nomad over Cutty Red? Well, that's a weird comparison, Salah, because the Cutty Red obviously serves a different purpose than the Nomad. You can't heal yourself on the Nomad. If you're using, like, no joke, the Nomad is better than the Cutty if you're doing combat, missions, all that stuff. Because I do a lot of bunkers? Well, to be fair, if you're doing a lot of bunkers, I would say even the Pisces Medico is better than the Cutlass Red. But that's just personal choice. Alright, we're going in. How can we help you today? So watch this, right? Look how bonkers this dummy thing is. First of all, we're going to lock the speed down because this thing definitely twitches a lot. There we go. Gonna do a wee cheeky rear cam. So yeah, bonkers stuff incoming. Look at this chat. Push a bit. I mean, seriously. This is probably the best carrier for this fucking ship. I hate how it looks like it, but the color is A1. You think the color's better, do you? Like... Ooh, that's a bit bouncy. Ooh, okay, so we can't do the ramp. Let's do this differently then. Yeah, so the ramp really fucks with it. Not much, though. The thing is, though, you kind of have to ramp it, eh, to get into it. See, this is why, don't you think that the window back here should have just been a door, kind of thing? Maybe it'll sit. Let's try again. I think it's just when it goes up, it sort of does weird shit. Nah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do it differently for when we're flying. If you want to do trading or group play, Cuddy Black is much better than the Nomad. Yeah, but that's group play. You're changing the parameters. Of course it's gonna be better for group play. It's a group ship. Nomad is solo. Alright. We're gonna do this. Oh no, what the fuck? Alright, well, goodbye. Oh no, it's just desync. What the fuck? It is just desync, chat. Alright, this should make it a bit better. And then we'll just lower it down when we actually arrive. Makes it safer. Yeah, this will be much easier. There we go. Alright. I'll do it. Whee! Alright. We'll test this. No, I'm not gonna do that until we actually get to location, Vinny. Because if it blows up, you know what I mean. Let's test to see if it actually carries first. Again, I don't know why they didn't make a door here, right? Why couldn't this have been a door that goes to the cargo ramp? I have no idea. It's big enough to be a door. Just, God, I hate wasting shit like that. I hate S1 drives. Well, on the Defender, the VK is really good. Right. Does this work? Hey! Okay, that's pretty bonkers. Right, let's take it somewhere. Alright, let's go to Prashad. I kind of wish the Fury was a little bit easier to get into Cutty, but it's just really annoying how slow it is. You can load up a Caterpillar and a Nomad faster than you can, like, Cutties and MSRs and stuff. I think this is such a cool thing, because if you were doing missions with a friend. The signature is tiny on the cutter, the Fury. Alright. We gotta watch because we only got a limited amount of fuel. And if I want to... Oh, wait. I need landing gear. Alright. He's still bouncing. Also, have we lost the wing? No. It's just a look of it. Alright. Let's rock with this. Can you not do... so that's why the Defender's like super good. Defender with VK just goes everywhere in the game. Can carry people like. Alright, will this work? It would have been kind of cool if it like slid out, right? Hey, Extreme Terror, how you doing, Chief? I have a question, or I actually want to hear your opinion, and trust you did. Have a Titan and the Cutter, both 6 months insurance. Could not wait to get out flying at the time like 3 months ago. Should I invest in the Invictus Titan and get the 120 month insurance, or wait for LTI to pop up? LTI won't pop up on the Titan or the Cutter, if that's what you're asking. And 120 months is like, what, 10 years of insurance in the game. Because you gotta remember, it's 1 week in real life is 2 weeks in game or something. So yeah, I would just get the Invictus Titan at 120 months. It's pretty much LTI. Cause you know that none of us are alive to see that fucking insurance actually be useful, right? Oh my god, look at that. Silky fucking smooth. Man, this feels like a little submarine. It really does. Okay. Fortunately, when we start flying, chat, I've got no way to find back, so... Let's look at, we're probably about 20 kilometers, so... Buy the Fury with LTI and upgrade it to a Titan? Yeah, but then you would lose your game pack, though. Unit. 285, if that's correct, with that name. I wish you could buy the game pack separately. TDL's now Jacqueline Cousteau. By the way, I used to go out drinking with Jacqueline Cousteau's grandson, Philippe Cousteau. That guy was a fucking absolute maniac with alcohol. But he's grown up now. But yeah, he used to go out with a friend of mine when I was like 18, 19. Right. What can we use to test this? This is kind of chilled. I think we're gonna have to go with this and see how she goes. Alright. Test flight. Let's go. Yeah, but it's got huge IR, dude. It's 7k IR. 7k IR. Please don't fire K. Now this is pod racing! See the difference between a fucking 350? Alright, I need to head to heading 120. I only got enough fuel to do this, chat. One-way trip. I can't even go high. Well, I can actually go high on it, actually. Oh, please don't lag. Alright, gotta keep on heading, keep on heading. Need a bit more. This way. Alright, gotta keep going southeast, sort of. This is where I need somebody in the Nomad to follow me around for fuel. I have a mission at Whistler Crypt. There's friends there. Oh yeah, dude, that's so much fun, Liberty. They blew up my ship when I aggressed them. What should I do with the other Titan? I don't know, dude. That's your money, right? Get something fun. I mean, you could upgrade the Titan to a Nomad so you can carry a Fury. Right? Like having a Cutter and a Titan, just... You don't need two similar ships, right? We're already 25% fuel the fuel. I don't even know how far we are either, which is really annoying. Because I can't see Quantum. I might have to go high just to see where we're at. Actually, let's do that. Alright. See where we're at. Ah, there we go. There we go. We've gone past it. We've gone past it. Back. We were very close. Oh, I've also blacked out as well, I think. There we go. God, can we please stop blacking out? That'd be nice. There we go. The half moon. It's folded, honk. It gives better visibility for movement. No, we'd be too far, Warlocky. Autobots transform! I would prefer it to be on the other way, but... Again, it's... CIG literally block visibility, so... Kinda sucks. Woo! Oh, we're dead. So she does not stop very well, or keep spinning. Let's just roll with it. She's tough, yeah? That makes no sense. However, we have lost. Oh, shit! Oh, no, I don't have the ability. Fuck! I just forgot something that's in 319. We could have ripped the guns off it if I had a tractor beam. And the missiles. I actually think the guns saved us. Which is really weird. Right, so one thing I've noticed with this thing, doing the spinning around, she keeps gaining momentum. She doesn't slow down correctly, or like other ships, so I have to remember that one. That's why the speed put me off there. Even though we managed to correct the turn, she still moves. Funny enough, actually, she kind of feels a little bit better. We don't have any damaged engines. I think we got damaged wings. Oh, this actually allows me to see this. See what I mean? Like, even that would be good visibility. So I think what we're gonna have to do is, for doing stuff like this, is strip the weapons. But look how clean that looks now, compared to that. Alright, I need another song as well. And that without blast shield? Dude, the blast shield does nothing in this game. Alright? The blast shield is such a meme. Oh yeah, guys. The blast shield. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Can't remember what this song is like. Just scrape them off? That's a good idea, dude. Yeah, let's try. Alright. I bet you this kills me then, right? This rock actually might not even be there. Can you... I don't know why you can't just jettison them, right? We'll deal with it, it's fine. I need my, give me 2 seconds on this. I need to get the other view back in for that one. Alright. I'll give you guys this view, actually. This will probably be better for you. Exclamation mark song if you want the song. We're running out of light as well, chat, sadly. Alright, we'll have to chase the sun. We only have a bit of fuel as well left, so one last ride. One last ride. Hey, Tom Marino. What do you mean? You're good? Trusting me? What do you mean? You will see. Alright, okay. Oh my god. Is it Jace? Is Jace coming to low fly? Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't die. Man, this thing is rapid, like. Yeah, this thing's a lot of fun. Again, I would love to see a sort of racing variant, no weapons or anything like that, just basically better visibility. So when you do like this, right? On this side, take away obviously the weapon struts and it would just be the tongs, right? Would be really, really cool. But this is the best visibility for it, because it allows you to see out the side, right? Oh god, hydrogen low! No! I should really stop, right? I think we're gonna run out of fuel. Stop and land? Alright, alright. Let me just get out of these rocks area. This'll do. Nice landing spot. With more fuel? Yeah, dude, it'd be so sick, like. But what I would like to see is also double the afterburner and faster regen on the afterburner as well. Just make it where you can't have weapons on it. And it was just purely a low-flying, high-speed version. You could even have two-seater on it. Like, one bubble behind it or something. That would be even funnier. My little good eye. But we definitely need Kraken now. Kraken has to be added in. Oh, it'd be so good to be able to, like, refuel, repair. You can lift off now? I don't even think it's got that much fuel. Oh, are you like you're a starfarer? A starfarer is coming. Dude, I don't even know how to do this. Alright? How does this little fucking thing refuel? Yeah, exactly. Rog X, you? Oh, I have no idea how to say it. I'm gonna call you Rog. Yeah, exactly. Take out the shield gens for an extra fuel tank, right? You'll walk me through it? Alright, okay. First time refueling, chat. Let's turn the music down. We're gonna refuel. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that, Pivot. Oh, I'm targeting you? Oh god, the extender is wiggling. And press landing gear key. I have requested. Again? Try this one. Interesting that. Oh, that's why. Alright. Alright, chat. We're moving in. I can't remember this one. What do we have to do again? Where do you have to get the box? Oh, you have to match the... Oh yeah, we're perfectly there. We need to be... The box is so small. Is it like that? Wait. Oh, wait. We need to be like that. Okay. We're getting nuzzled, chat! Fill me up! Now do I have to request refueling? Oh yeah, because you can't just... oh god, yeah. I need max... Fucking hell, this is super expensive fuel! I get it cheaper elsewhere. It's fine. I appreciate it. God damn it, this is super expensive! This is ridiculous! The fuel prices are crazy at this refueling point. Nice! We're fucking fueled! Can I just, like, pull back then? How do I detach? Don't make me do it. I know. How do I get out? Landing gear. Alright. Oh, there we go, chat. We're fucking fueled. Thank you very much. Wee! Appreciate that. Can we get some GGs for Dumbrino refueling the little powerhouse? Land. I can repair you? Oh shit, really? Oh god, we're getting even more services. Also, it feels like my acceleration's gone. Just land below you, there's plenty of space. Oh, you want me to land inside? Oh god. Jeez. This is getting technical, chat. What do you want to do? You want me to actually park in, or to land inside? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. The server's super delayed because I pressed that button like fucking hours ago. Yeah. Alright, we're going in. Oh god, he's rotated. Tabarito, you're rotating, dude! This isn't fucking Interstellar! I don't have a master's degree or an AI bot. Fuck it! I had a call. No problem. Alright, we're going in, chat. Time to get fucking repaired. Oh god, there's Furies inside here! We're going in, chat. This is where a reverse camera would have been great, CIG. Oh, I need landing gear. Oh shit! Fuck! I just fell through the ship. Oh my god! This game, fucking great. I'm gonna have to hover then. That was fast deployment. We were just testing it, chat. Fast deployment. God, so silly. And that was a perfectly reversed as well, like, God. I guess I'll just hover. Can you repair hover? Shields off? Or is it? I'm drifting as well. Could also, would you mind pulling the what's it called? Another button to unlock? What? Why can't I unlock the modules? Yeah, for some reason it's not unlocking. Can't repair more? Cheers. I was wondering, can you strip off the guns? But for some reason, it's not unlocking everything. Why is it not unlocking? Where's the button for this as well? Is it here? Yeah. Why is that not unlocking then? I think it must be damaged then. The rest requires a pad? Yeah. I mean, it's just a slight little damage. Do you think because it's powered on? Power shield's on? Oh, yeah. Shit. That is it. Yeah, thank you. Could you strip the weapons and missiles on the left, please? Bring weapons forward. Roger. Look at this, chat. We're getting a custom job in space. The weapons disappeared for you? Maybe they're already dead. Oh no, you've got them. It says weapon destroyed, so... Don't need to worry about the missiles. LEDs are going crazy, yeah. Chop shop in space? I know. Alright, we should be good. Thank you very much for that, dude. Let me just fucking transform and turn around so I don't bang your stuff. And we're being attacked by NPCs, by the way. You might want to get to the cargo. Go to the pilot bay. Oh, I'm getting absolutely shredded. I'm just gonna fucking dive through. Oh god, I'm disabled. Whee! Alright, well, we're getting out, chat. So I've been disabled. Oh, it looks like it's a player. I will help you, but this thing's... I got EMP'd. Tamburino, good luck! Fucking shit. Right, let's see if we can actually fucking... Can we take off now? Come on! God. Come on! Oh, no, we're cooked. Come on. Boot. Yeah, we're fully out. We're fully out, chat. Did you get out? Nice, nice. Was it a player? A player sentinel? Ah. Boo. Almost killed you? Ah, sorry, dude. Day 22 in the fucking Big Brother house. My fury fell out of the ship. I have crimes I have no contact. God damn it! Why the fuck did you have to EMP with my shields down? Oh god. At least we're not dehydrating, chat. Fucking stranded. Help me, little fury. What are the chances of fucking taking off and getting EMP'd on the way out? Yeah, amazing go away. No, you don't need to come back, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Be free. Be free. Also, my ship keeps clipping through your ship, doing weird stuff, so it's not aligning with physics grid. We just need to wait until it can reboot. But my fury! I can't leave me fury. I can make it back to ship and do it. It's all good. I've got enough fuel to hit outer space and then cruise round. I appreciate it though, but we leave no fury behind. And that dude will come back. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Because that dude will come back for you, dude. Yeah, she is absolutely cooked, actually. She might be fully dead, actually. Let's have a little look outside. It's dark out here, chat. Oh, we can't even get to the power plant. Where is the power plant? Oh, it's at the back, isn't it? Oof. We wouldn't even have ability to scan either. Stolen memes are best memes? Let's have a look. What we got? Fuck. Can't she even transform in this stage? Oh, she can transform back. Ah, we're alive! We're flying, jet! Woo! Alright. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this. This. And let's see if we can cross country. All depends if this fucking map actually works. There we go. I take it this ship doesn't allow you to do it anymore. They must have changed it. Yeah, you can't click on the places. See, I can there, but I can't do Shubin. Alright. How far is Tumbarino? 500. Yeah, we can make this. Yeah, but you can target a place and it shows you how far away you are. But for some reason I can't fucking target Shubin. Because this is what happens if you get lost. But it's just not showing. There we go. Because if I could actually click Shubin, it shows you the line to follow. But, yeah. I could maybe do Eager Flats. It's just being a pain though. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of TheDarkLaw and the Murai. We need to launch some missiles. Let's get rid of these. Brackle 4. Oh, actually the missiles are gone as well. They're just visibly there, but they're gone. Well, we've got a compass. We've got a compass. The thing is though, if you, right, so here, if you have a quantum drive and the quantum drive is destroyed, you can actually target an area and set destination and it'll tell you like how far and where to go. But because we don't have a quantum drive, the same system isn't in it for this ship. But we're cruising. We're already 200 ahead, so. We're flying through the sky, chat. It's beautiful. Also, maybe we can't fire the missiles because we're in this view. Fire this way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, okay. Let's lighten the load! I generally felt like we were going to missile ourselves right there. Oh shit! They're chasing us! Oh my god! Fuck, I made a mistake! Holy fuck! No! Ah, my god, they're only proxies. Don't panic, don't panic. Your own missiles start chasing you. We're doing well, we're cruising. We're at 19,000. But yeah, the star map is dreadful. CIG will eventually fix it. One day, right? Yeah, this is easy. I think we could generally go around the whole of, because we're only moving in a straight line. I think you could probably go around the whole of Daymar in one tank. Took out Fury, now he's running to AZ. That would be funny if own missiles lock and you have a short. I hope CIG do something like that in the future. But then, I really want CIG to incorporate the same mechanics that you have in DCS. So, in DCS, if you guys don't know, you can extend the range and speed of your missile by taking it up into, like, I think it's, what, like 30 or 40,000 feet? And you get up to your maximum speed without afterburner, and when you launch the missile, it has much further distance it can travel. I wish CIG had that system as well, where if you get up and you get up to maximum speed, the missile doesn't fall behind you, it launches at that speed. There needs to be also, when you're in a ship and you jump out of the ship, you also are moving at that speed. But it instantly puts you back to zero. That's why getting out of a ship is super dangerous. Like if you're in the caterpillar and you're in space and you're moving, the moment that the Fury comes out, it stops at zero. It should be moving at the same speed the moment it comes out. But it doesn't. CIG have, like, really bad physics grids for a game that's dependent on physics grid. Hopefully eventually you'll be pulled. That would be amazing. Why is also the head rotating on this? Look at that, chat. Alright, we'll get fixed up, we'll get fueled, and then we'll, I need to get some water as well. I hope so as well, Freaky. I really, I want CIG to incorporate some decent mechanics in this game. It would be the same with EVA. I wish that when you jumped out, you were, like, say you jumped out of ship at 1,000 meters a second, you also moved at 1,000 meters per second. Because then having people learning to jump at certain speeds to hit targets would become a skill check. Instead of just flying past and stuff like that. Alright. Let's fucking go. We're gonna go in with this. This is it. Ah, yes. Here we go, chat. Oh god, we actually have major torque now. Oh well. We'll be fine. I would do anything for fuel, I know. Let's get a wee repair. Oh my god, look at all these pad blockers! Ah! Boo! Whatever. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was dangerous. Oh no! Nah, it's bugged. Ah, fuck it. We'll ride her out. I won't do that yet. Oh, also, one minute. I've got an idea. I do need a marker. I need a marker of where I'm going, so I'll get another Fury, and this one will be my fuel point marker. What's the name of this place? Shubin on Daymar. The cutter's taking off! Oh, wait. Maybe the cutter was stopping me. The cutter was down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. This thing just drops out of the... Ugh. Stop it! Now it's drifting in the wind as well. No. Alright. We're gonna use this as our marker then. For base. So I can find it again. Whee! Also, I need some water. I need some water. They left behind a mess? Yeah, that normally is what happens. Pez doesn't call stuff very well. Shall we take the what's it called out? Ah, no, it's racked with missiles though. To be honest, I'm never gonna use it. Shall we take out the MX and just take all the missiles off? Yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna pull this one. Let's pull the other one just in case. Because we can just fire all the missiles. And that makes it easier. Plus, I want to see what it's like flying with the fucking camera view on it. So we'll just leave that running. Need to get some water, though. Because we are thirsty. I don't think I've got any spare. Cam view! Cam view. Try the request landing sometimes. Yeah, I mean it can work, but again, we're gonna use the other Fury as a marker so I can always find back Shubin. Oh. Oh. I don't think there'll be any water in these. Sadly, I can spawn the what's it called? Medical Pisces if need be. Yeah, it's bugged as well. All ships that can spawn in Platinum Bay can refuel, rearm there as well. Really? Well, even land vehicles? Because that's one thing that I don't understand why they brought out all the missiles and stuff like that. Why can't we rearm ballistas by stripping off torpedoes and adding them, right? Seems so weird. That's like one of the biggest things in the game added, and yet you can't do it on a ballista. Where's the water? Oh, hello. Any fancy armor? Nope. No armor. Only works if you crest landing? Right. Shenanigans chat. I don't know why they don't have always water available in like the canteen area and these things. Probably emptied it, yeah. Again, it's fine. Last resort, I'll pull the Pisces. There was a white chest, you miss it? If I go back in here, and there isn't a white chest... On the left? Nothing in here. Nope. That's an armor one. Hey, Clacky, how you doing, Chief? Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, but it's fully open, so... Oh, we're lucky. We're lucky. Oh, and a fucking poncho! I'm taking the poncho, chat. Oh, yes! Now I can relive my fucking Star Wars vibes. Oh, yeah. Give me some shoes. No, I need some boots, actually. No, we can't equip them, apparently. Alright, let's take that. Take a couple of spares, then. Oh! That might actually have been good. Oh, yeah. Look at my shiny poncho. Cheers for that. Oh, also, I think we maybe have barricade. Oh, no. It's working. Look at that outfit. Perfect. Spotter's badge. They'll just look at fucking Halloween costume. Dude, it's sick. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. That's going to be my new walking around area. It's not working. Yes. I love to drink. It gets into the bloodstream faster if you drink through your eye, chat. I hope you realize that in real life. That's lovely. There's also another one here, yeah. Just take that. Take the drinks. You know what, let's not be greedy, chat. Let's put these back. These back. Just take the purples. There we go. Then somebody else can get that shit. Also, what's that? Oh, yes. Taking this. Taking that. Any of this garbage. Actually, no, I don't want that. Nah, that's fine. This will be fine. Poncho, baghead, and boots. Does this actually allow me to walk outside? Oh, that's the wrong way, aren't I? Does anybody know if this baghead works? I kind of feel like it doesn't, right? Bloody... We're going to find out. Alright, guys, we're going outside. Holy shit, it works! Does it? No, it doesn't fucking work. Run! Run! It was working until we left the door. Alright, confirmed baghead does not work. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. Also, I can't put the undersuit back on. Oh yeah, because I got the booties, that's fine. I liked it when you could put stuff under. Just fix my ability to edit my character and my ships? Nice, nice. How'd you do that? What? What? Oh god, I can't take the helmet off either. Oh well. For fuck's sake, CIG. Can please something just work in this fucking game? Come on! There we go. For just $3.99 a month for 10 years, you can buy this exclusive poncho. I found an exclusive shotgun last night, which was sick. It's like a bright gold Devastator. Obviously, I kept it. It was really, really cool. Like, it was 5 minutes slow, went to confirm the issue council, and gave me a message, I can't log into the issue council. Some of the times, like, if you buy a skin from the store, and then melt it, it works fine, you know. No, it's not an exclusive, well, yeah, it's an exclusive edition shotgun. You can get the Custodian in exclusive as well, but this is the first time I've seen a Devastator shotgun in exclusive. It's just full gold. And it looks really cool, actually. I don't really use Devastators, but it's like, if you ever had like the ability to like maybe put loot up on a wall kind of deal, then that would have been sick. But I kind of like how there's some exclusive stuff. Alright. We're gonna dump all the missiles, but I want to see what it's like with the silly view thing. That's actually pretty cool. The wee blast shield. I do like how this thing has like a big yank handle here for like deploying wings, which kind of makes it feel like you could... It's interesting. But you see what I mean? Like, it's got these big yank handles, which are quite cool. Alright, we're gonna dump some missiles, chat. Alright. Let's fire off 8 of these bad boys. Whee! We're just lighting the load. Because I think this one's going to be a lot better. Ooh, there's a shadow around us. Alright, so we're out of marksman. Let's get rid of... Oh wow, that actually is super sensitive. I might have to change that keybind. Or actually, it might be because... Are they the same button? In before, they're probably the same button. No, they're not. Why does it do it then? Let's take this off. Interesting. Yeah, it like spams it, even though I'm not pressing it. Gotta change the button then. So I think this will just do that. And we'll take off reset. And just do it that way. Yeah. Make sure we don't fire these at Tamburino. The missile launcher animation is actually pretty cool. One left. Alright. I wonder... So we can only do blast shield this way? Deploy! Oh my god, guys, there's so much view in here. The funny thing is, it's actually not that much more taken away from you. Well, it's actually a bit. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit, that is so much better with the view. It does, well, that's the idea of the MX, right? Easier to dump the missiles than take them off all the time. Alright. We're gonna do this. Alright. Jenny. That's a nice skin actually for the colors. Oh, it is the blue as well. Nice. This actually would be really good for camera work. Like, this thing is so small. I can see these being used at, like, Daymar Rally and stuff. If you could actually extend the fuel tank as well. Ooh! Can you roll around him, like, above and below? Yeah, I could, yeah. He would have to give me some height, though. Yeah. Oh, quickly! We need more HP! More HP! Oh, yes! More HP added. Oh, I feel safer now. We have a blast shield. What a fucking dumb ass fucking mechanic. It only blinds you for like 30 seconds. No, the cut is actually pretty good. Oh. Shit! Oh my god, he survives with one engine as well. God damn it. Oh man. I'd still I would still actually prefer Arrow than anything. That's why I lost an engine. Yeah. If only you had that blast. God damn it! I knew if only I had blasted up, I would have been fine, right? It's a cool wee ship, but I'd still prefer other things over it. Hey Matachi, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. The blast shave. I actually wonder how much HP you get extra by putting the blast shield up. Because no joke, that thing can't take any like frontal damage whatsoever. It gets obliterated. But I wonder what it actually does for you. I bet you only works against small arm as well. I bet it does nothing with like actual ship stuff. It's fun for low flying, yeah it is. It's really good. The problem is it runs out of fuel super quick. That's what we were expecting, right? So it's one of these things. Which would I rather low fly with? And it would always be Arrow. Because I can warp, I can be just as fast. I can't go as tight into the corners because obviously we are talking about a 29-meter ship versus like a fly. So it's like flying a little drone in real life, basically. It's good, but I would still prefer Arrow any day over it. Just because the Arrow has much better fine movement for yawing. That thing over yaw is like crazy. It's like a Scorpius. Oh yeah. We've lost the Nomad is out there somewhere. I never did return to my Nomad. But yeah, the Fury's good. I would say it's a gimmick ship that people will stop using, like, in a couple of months. No joke. Because it's too much effort. So thrust power is always in one direction, yeah. Hornet is definitely one of the coolest things to fly, though, right now. But it is a much bigger entity. But it's cool. It doesn't beat the Arrow, though. Arrow is just so fast, so sleek. And the view as well. Like, if you actually see on the view on the Arrow. Right, well right, so... I can tell you right now, you're never going to be able to spawn ships on somebody else's ship, right? That's not happening in the game anymore. Because what CIG are wanting you to do is to be able to, like, basically load up a ship, and they will always be on that ship every time it relogs and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Mitachi. Exactly did. And I'm completely fine with that. I don't think you should be able to spawn on a ship. No, the idea is, Star Fox, that you have to load up your ship, dude. Because you've got to remember, you're not always going to be claiming your ship. When we 30k, you're not going to be losing the stuff that's inside. If you soft F, you're still going to be able to fly your ships out and stuff like that. So you're really thinking it. Once they sort out the 30k server meshing side, you will never lose the ships inside unless it all blows up, right? So there would be no need for spawn anyway. The reason you would be wanting to spawn is because you're constantly losing the ships, you know? So I'm completely fine with that. Again, it's like, it brings it more to a balanced state where if you think about it, if I could load up an Idris with 30 Furies, there's a medical bay, in battle it's just like this. Oh, people are dying, people are dying, people are dying, people are dying. Fury, 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 reclaim, 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 Fury, 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 Fury. And you can just literally launch as many Furies as you can click a button. That would be broken as hell, right? So I think having it where you physically have to actually put them on the ship and they stay on the ship is better for gameplay. Definitely better for gameplay. Wait, let me quickly sort this stuff here. Because again, changing fucking keybinds, chat. Client, 0, controls, mapping. Rename this as 1, pp-1. Now we gotta go here, because I changed out the other keybind. Weapons, take this, because this is when we use Mantis. We want to fast swap without having to do this stuff. Save this as 2. Dash pp1 again. Rename this as 2. Live. Copy. Cloud it. There we go. Alright. So that should now allow me to switch the missiles. Yeah. Cool. That works. So basically, I rename my files as 1, right? I save them as 1. So when you do pp tab, it brings up re-keybinds, and I just have it as 1 for in an arrow or 2 for being in a mantis. And what this does is here, you can see I can separate my guns now, right? Because hopefully, if it's working, probably not working right now. The idea is, yeah, see, it's not fully working. It's meant to be like that, and then when we do pp tab 1, you can see that the controls should be swapped around. Yeah, see what I mean? Swap the groups. That's just so we can do different things. But yeah, Fury is really good. I think it will be... I look at it this way. If you had a Liberator, and you had 5 people to play with the Liberator, what would you rather do? Would you rather have 4 people in Furies or 4 people in Gladius? That answers how long the Fury will last for people. It's a good ship, but the moment that we get Krakens and Liberators, nobody will use the Furies or Snubs ever again. Because why would you? There needs to be a ship that can, like, fast scoop them and refuel them to ever make it worth it, in my opinion. Archimedes would be a better option, yeah. But it's fun now, yeah. It works for the time being, but the moment we get Liberator, we get Kraken, Furies are obsolete. 100%. I could see them being good for stationary... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's where you'll probably see them in the future of the game. They would be a good defense thing. Like, if you think about it, like, say, for example, you've got an outpost, you know, it would just be easier to have, like, 10 Furies ready to go for defense. There you go. Super easy than leaving 10 Gladius. Cheaper as well. So yeah, short range distance would be really, really good. But in general, like, fleet fights, we'll see. We'll see where it goes, right? I personally would rather have Hornet's arrows than, you know, that kind of thing. Also, you can see how much smoother this thing flies than the Fury. And it's a lot faster. You just can't go as low. But the arrow is still king of speed and turn. If we're talking about future, we'll have to see how they perform with master modes, especially in atmosphere. Well, my biggest concern with snub fighters, Koval, how you doing as well, Chief, is if master modes is set that way, the Furies and the Furies and the snubs won't be able to actually go up to like 1,000 meters a second because they can't go into QCM if they don't have a quantum drive, right? Which will be very interesting if CIG go with that mentality. Which means that Furies, yes, fast, are very fucking useless. Because if they go as slow as other ships, they'll get clapped. Here's the deal. Light fighter don't use size 2 drive, only size 1, but since the snubs can fit anywhere, they can be carried, and you can project light forces faster than using Glad or Arrow. Yeah. But I'm saying that sort of changes, Tumbrino, when you have the Liberator and the Kraken, right? And the Idris. Because you go from, you know, say, for example, like I said, you've got 5 people to play. What would you rather do? You've got 5 people in your group. You've got 1 Liberator, and you've got 4 pilots that are available. Do you put those 4 in a Fury, or do you put them in an Arrow, right? And I would rather do the Arrow, because at least if you have to leave a war zone, you can get the fuck out of there, right? So then we go to how, like Matachi's saying, you would have your outpost on a planet, and instead of having it cluttered with Gladius, you would just have it where there's like fucking 10 Furies to go out and die to defend, because it's faster to get in a Fury and engage and do stuff than it is to like stack them up. The biggest issue I feel is that to load up the Furies takes too long for the future. Because again, you would just literally land a Gladius and stuff on a Liberator. But for now, the Fury is fantastic for small gameplay. One Starfarer, 1 Caterpillar, or 1 Hercules. On the Hercules C2, you can literally have a Pisces Medical on one side and 4 Furies on the other side, and still have space for cargo and a Ballista if you so wanted. It's very, very practical for small groups. But, like I said, the moment that the Liberator comes out, I would personally want to have 4 or 5 Gladius, then 4 Furies. Since I can carry them, you know. Yeah, it does make it good for carrier gameplay. I think it's a good time for the Fury. Definitely a good time, because it gives us data on actually doing carrier gameplay. But, I want to see that Kraken juice. The Kraken, like... Again, you could literally have 30 people on the back of a Kraken with Furies, but that means you have to get 30 people together, right? A better question would be, I hire 4 skilled pilots or 20 med pilots and throw them in Furies. The thing is though, I will say this though, Mitachi, is that if CIG bring in master modes and they don't allow the Fury to go over SEM speed, which is a possibility, the Fury's fucked against the light fire dude. Because the light fighter can get up to speed and then missile bombard, whilst the Fury can't. It would be stuck at a certain speed. So it all depends on master modes. We'll have to see then. Because a lot of ships, like the mentality of blobbing, goes out the window. 4 skilled pilots versus 20 med pilots. If I've got 4 pilots that know how to BFM at pro level, Mitachi, you're 20 or dead. You won't even know what the fuck to do. Because you'll be so busy aiming on Pip whilst they'll be maneuvering around you. Master modes really changes the gameplay. Because you won't be able to keep people in front of you. Master modes literally means if somebody gets behind you, you're dead. Yeah, that's Tamburino. Tamburino, that's all good, dude. I'm invisible? It's probably because I crashed into you, right? If I do this, does it bring it up? Also, is there a fucking blue Hornet? Wait. No, you're not in a Hornet. What are you in? You're in a Super Hornet. There's a blue skin for it? Still invisible? Alright. I need to get the Invictus gun then. No idea then, dude. I can relog. This might work. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, I need to get that Invictus skin for the Hornet. Holy shit. That is good. That does look good. That will be the purchase tomorrow. Right, let me see if... Will this do it? I'm interested to see. If it doesn't, whatever, I can quickly re-get the arrow. I want a pirate skin for the Mantis so bad. I wish the pirate skin for the Cutlass worked on the blue. Hopefully this works. When you quit? Yeah. It's so sad that it's trapped to the entity inside the ship. They need pirate skins for all? Again, like Mitachi, I just don't understand when they build basic skins, they don't build them for every ship. Like the Black Starfarer one. Why is that not for Gladius, Arrow, Hornet, Vanguard, Caterpillar, all these things, right? It's literally just a black skin. How difficult is it to put a black layer over the skin files? I went back. I don't have the blue? Yeah, I'm definitely getting... fuck off. Alright, never mind, I can kill myself. Whee! I wish we had a Drake interdiction ship. But we do have an interdiction ship. You got the Cutlass Blue. Are you talking about more ships like the Mantis? Yeah, I definitely think we'll have another ship like the Mantis in the future. Is that the new headset you wanted to buy? Or the one I'm wearing just now? No, Snoop for life. No, it's not, dude. The new headset that we've got here, down here, this will allow me to go inner ear, wireless. No, we're still raising funds for that one. Hey, Sunshine, thank you very much for the 12 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much for the whole year. Yeah. But again, I don't even, like, the idea of putting org logos on just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen either. I only need a ship to go over there, right? The Arrow. I was gonna jump in the Fury, but that's not gonna be a good idea. You know what? We'll take the Ghosty. The Ghost is good. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you look at like a game like Warframe has one of the best ways to do skins I've ever seen in a video game. Nobody can ever say Warframe's color management stuff is not good. The ability to buy a skin and then put it to any color that you want in any way possible, long as it's in with the parameters of the game, is the best thing ever. CIG should really, really adapt on that. I'm definitely gonna have to get that Invictus skin for the Hornet. That looks really, really good. It's multi-layered, yeah. But it's good though. Fashion frame, yeah. Yeah, but League of Legends skins are good in a way. I'm talking about the ability to customize to your heart's desire, Todd, right? And Warframe does it the best. Because Warframe, you buy a skin created by the company, but you can put it to any color you want. And that is one of the coolest things that you'll ever see in a video game. They have the best customizer for their... Because you can customize your ships and everything, you know? Guild Wars is actually very good as well, yeah. But hands down, if you were ever to copy a system, copy Warframe. Because Warframe has multiple layers, it allows you to do gradients, everything like that. It's just insane. Games made by gamers. They went even more crazy with material section, yeah. Again, I think that's the best one to ever look at. But CIG were actually wanting some other things as well. I don't know if we'll actually see it though. Again, the sad reality with Star Citizen is they bring out things to sort of wow you and get your fucking dicks hard, and then they take it away and don't bother on it for years. We really haven't had anything like magical in the skin department. Because where did all that 300i stuff go, right? They built that for the 300i and then they just never worked on it. Oh, is there another Vanguard? Hmm. That's cool that people are doing bounty hunting. Bad boy. Whoosh. This was one of those. That thing shifts. Shift S saves them. Yeah. Well, not for very long. Not for very long. Holy mother of God. I actually haven't really tested this out in flight. It's a lot bigger than the arrow, that's for sure. But what a fucking speed, man. You just can't do anything crazy with it. Because it takes so long for that afterburner to regen. Drives like a caddy. The Hornet's so fast in 319. It's so good. And then no non-existent yaw compared to the other one. Yeah, I definitely need to get that skin for the Hornet. These things would be like great for like the roaming sort of. Ooh! Is it soft damage? We're gonna go in for a rescue, chat. We're gonna do a baller move here. did that save you? Oh, look at that! Woo! Is that you still going? Oh man, I thought you were gonna fucking stop because of it. God damn it. Sorry, Chamberino's blasting off again. Alright, chat. Well, we're kind of in the desert. The footbridge. 10 on the display? Yeah. Let's go. I'll kill myself. Looks like they're playing Prince Sterling Shine. Gotta pick my body. Where did you die? Oh man! There's stuff dying here. Time to set up a tent? Dude, I keep asking for tents in this game. Alright, well this is my ship. Tumberino's still flying away though. Let's get some high ground. Yeah, but your ship was still spinning away, dude. For survival parts, yeah, that's why I need to get the high ground. I need to try and find my ship. Yeah, your ship is still spinning away, dude. We literally, you can see on the VOD. Yeah. I fucking, like, bumped into you to try and stop the spin, and your ship was still spinning off into the distance. That's why I thought you hadn't died. I thought I had just basically taken myself out. But yeah, either that's my ship spinning in the distance. Damn a wild animal. Again, I really wish those mechanics were red. Yo, John, how you doing, Chief? Alright, chat. We have the high ground here. Yeah. Where is the wreck? Because we've got the wing. Where's the wing? Where is the wing? Oh god, that's gone as well. There's the wing. There's the tail. And the ship was going out in that distance. I think it was that way, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was that. Alright, we're gonna go and try find. Tame a crab and ride it. Again, I wish those things were in the game, dude. I really wish those things were in the game. I wish you couldn't backspace. I wish you had to, like, eat a grenade. So if I didn't have anything right now here, I'd have to try and jump off a rock and snap my neck, basically. Sell spies? Fucking hell, like. The view as well. Oh, wait, my views are not saved, yeah. Nah. No, my fucking views are not saved. Right, I'll need to redo them again. Next TDL makes a forge and begins crafting parts to build next Caveroy. Again, I wouldn't mind stuff like that if there was like any way of finding components and stuff like that. Like, say for example, the game started to be like, right, you're by yourself, let's make it where you find a chest, right? Algorithm like works where if you run in any direction, eventually you find like a chest with survival gear. It just spawns, right? Who cares if it's like, why would that be there? It's fucking there, right? And then you go a bit further and you find maybe some other things to like scoop up or build and stuff. I think that would be really, really cool. Hey, thanks for the follow, Chief. You know what I mean? Like, eventually, after like 5 minutes of running, I would find maybe some water, a medi box or something, you know? It just randomly starts generating it. Or use a multi-tool for salvage. Yeah, exactly. To construct something. And once you've run away from it, it just despawns, right? The game just throws you a little bit of a bone, right? I've looked on the site, but I don't see any Hornet paints. That'll be out tomorrow, Sunshine. I would imagine it's only the Invictus paint that Tumbrino's got, which is the blue one. Yeah, I didn't even know there was an Invictus one for it. Put on your insurance plan? Well, like, sort of like Warzone drop boxes, basically. Your Warlock. Yeah, I've got Gladius and stuff like that. Dude, we need to find your spinning ship. I'm sort of heading in the direction. It's hard to tell because obviously, like, that's not my real body marker. But I remember it was pretty much heading towards the two sort of dots. Let's get some high ground. Some say that Tumbarino's hornet is still spinning out into the distance. Yes, doesn't look like there's any wreckage. I like how that rock is phasing. I don't know how well it translates. That rock looks like it's phasing, but it looks like a mirage, right? Ah, a good choice. I mean, look how cool that fucking sounds, right? Oh, was you gonna down here? Ugh. Sick. Oh, I don't think nah, I can't jump on. It would be dope if that was the case. Nah, it still needs to be a lot closer, dude. There we go. Jump on! God. Third time's the charm. Whee! Alright, you can go, dude. Let's find it. This is a concierge paint for the Starries. Alright. It would be around... Do you see where your marker is? Oh, we're going way too far. It's gone... Ah, all good, alright. That's a shame. Shubin, please! I have an arrow at Shubin. Hmm? So just tuning in, how do you like the new little bee of the ship? It's good. It's good. It's shit by itself. If you've got like a few people, it's good. Are we actually warp distance away from Shubin? What the fuck? Oh, I can blasting off it again. This is a troll ship. Yeah, but the thing is though, the more you fill up a ship with, the more chance of them exploding or problems, Demon 6. For piracy? Yeah, nice. Thank you. They need to speed up the animations of this ship by a good fucking 100%. So slow. Thank you, dude. Yeah, they're not useful at all. That's why I think like the Caterpillar is probably the best ship to use them in. Starfarer is not bad, but again, you got to kind of go slow to get them loaded up. And the Caterpillar is just really fast, where you can just land in, dunk, and get it going. Hercules as well, but the Hercules, again, is just one of these weird ones. How is the Arrow versus the Fury? The Fury kicks the shit out of the Arrow in maneuverability. But the problem is, a few rounds from the Arrow and the Fury's fucked, Robo. You know? I agree, Knockout Chief. Again, the Fury is just really, really good. But the biggest issue is it can't take any hits. That's all. But people overload it. Yeah, again, if you only put like 4 or 5 Furies in, you're fine, right? So it's even more of a glass cannon. Oh, yeah. It's got good maneuverability, but again, one bad pass, you're dead. And even pros will tell you that. It's got fantastic maneuverability and speed for what you actually get out of it, but one bad pass from a Hornet and you're insta-popped. You get insta-pop from Hornets and Sabers. So you need to be really, really fucking good at dodging damage. Yeah, I think it's very balanced, actually. Very balanced. It runs out of fuel fast. It's super squishy. Yeah, budget entry. That's a good way of looking at it, actually. Popcorn Fury, yeah. Again, if you've got a few people with them, they're really good, though. My only annoyance is that when you transform, the visual, like, you lose the ability to look to your left and right, which kind of sucks, right? But no, it's really good. Like, again, the arrow can't do what I'm doing right now. To be honest, no ship can do that. Not even the Car-to-All can do that. It can literally yaw around at high speed. But again, one bad turn and you're fucked. Like, I can literally go shoot, 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 and keep going, right? That's something that a lot of ships can't do. So to put it into example, you got somebody chasing behind you, you could literally do this, right? And you're still seeing at 700 meters a second. But that wouldn't be that useful. Master modes will see how this thing transforms, right? Because master modes could kill the ship in a few movements. But it's a lot of fun to fly. I still prefer my arrow though. And if I'm doing PvP, I would prefer it to be in Hornet actually. Hornet Ghost. It's alright, Jedi. How you doing, Chief? Yeah, that's very true, Tom Marino. But for a ship that can't warp, we'll see what they actually do with the speed, right? Hornet's in a really good place right now. But CIG are probably gonna fucking nerf it again. For whatever reason, like. So sad. Oh, it's good at flying around. Again, when you've got the ability to do this, right? That is high agility movement right there. Because I'm moving at like 400 meters a second. Man, we're running out of light on Shubin. I think they need to allow ArcCorp to. Oh wait, can ArcCorp actually spawn these? I think it can, right? It just can't refuel. Give the same treatment to the Saber? Yeah, dude, if they gave the same treatment to the Saber, I'd be using it all the time. Be amazing fun. It's already got such a huge cross section anyway, give it a little bit of a fucking speed boost. Arrows and Gladius can still fucking clap it. Just, it might actually be useful, that's all. It is a wee pod racer, yeah. Imagine, I know, dude. Because again, it doesn't really break the meta, it just gives more options. But CIG are, like, relentless on trying to fucking have fun in the game, right? Wonder how this does in the track. It's shit at racing. It's good at free flying or like freestyle, but it's shit on the racetracks. Sketch. It's too slow in its turns. It's very drifty, that's why. I actually feel like, do we have enough fuel for it? Maybe. We have another fuel. Where is it here? Back. I wonder if we got enough for it. Maybe. Maybe we got enough fuel. If not, we're gonna run out. Tough already fucking knows, right? We got like 25% fuel, I think. I think Tomarino's got the Super Hornet. Yeah, we can't catch that thing though. Oh, too low, too low. Too low. Man, that thing is one hell of a ride. That thing is far too fucking cool when you're doing shit like that. It is low, man. Ugh. But it just doesn't slow down. Like, literally going around corners, you're able to go around the corner at like Mach 2, which no other ship can do. At these heights as well, though. Absolutely bonkers, man. It's crazy, eh? Yeah, I definitely need to get that Hornet skin. That looks really, really good in that Invictus blue. Because I've got all the ones that were in the cash shop recently, and there's like one for the Hercules. You can see them here. Star Citizen, we go to extras, and if you type in Invictus on the extras, you do this, now you got all the skins. So I actually got the one for the Hercules, and these ones. I had the one for the Gladius, but I definitely need to get the Hornet one. That looks really, really good. I actually don't think we would have made the fuel, to be honest, with that speed. Absolutely batshit crazy, like. Now the question is, what's the new Invictus? The new Invictus this event? The new Invictus? What do you mean? New skin. Oh, that's a good one, eh? Maybe not for the Lynx, since the Lynx is coming out. I put money on the Lynx. Scorpius? Ooh, yeah, that would actually be really nice. See, the good thing about the Invictus color, and a lot of people won't know this, is it's ultramarine colors. So Templars and Ultramarines were my favorite in 40k. So every time I see an Invictus skin, it just looks like an ultramarine color. Not seen a new Invictus skin? Yeah, no, we don't. Man, that kind of flying is so much fun. We need... Can we spawn them at... Yeah, we should be able to spawn them at, what's it called? No, not Liberator, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well, you can see here. If I give you guys this link... That will show you, if you just refresh that any day, it will show you anything to do with Invictus. It's the same as if you want to fucking buy a Kraken, by the way. Just do this. And the moment it appears, they're up for sale. Or you do, for example, this, right? Say you're going after an Idris and you're wanting this. Take this and do that. Now just literally F5 this page and you're ready to click on it whenever the Idrises come up. This is how I get one every year, by the way. No joke, for the past like 4 years in a row, I've managed to always buy an Idris and then I melt it. I'm such an asshole. I buy one of these ones that everyone desperately wants, and then I just fucking melt it. I got zero interest in that shit, but I've got so much store credit. But yeah, if you're ever after the Invictus skins, just type INV, and it'll show you all the Invictus stuff that you can buy. So tomorrow is Anvil, so we should be able to buy the Hornet one, because the Hornet is good. That's a gorgeous skin. The Gladius is really nice as well. I actually don't even know... Oh, wait. No, because I deleted it. Yeah, I wouldn't have it here anyway. Dark Angels? Well, Blood Angels. Or was Dark Angels or Blood Angels a different faction? I think they were different, weren't they? There's so many, right? They were different, were they? Oh, I just need one ship to get me there, right? I don't know why I'm fucking around. I literally can just do this. I'm the same as well, Mitachi, yeah. The Dark Angels are like nightly, and the Blood Angels are vampires? Right. Who's, any 4K nutjobs in chat looking forward to, Space Marines 2 coming out very soon? I think it's gonna be a fucking sick game. Multiplayer Space Marine is so much fun. And, like, nobody would ever play it. It was so sad. It's gonna be dope, yeah. Like, for me, I'm looking forward to seeing what their multiplayer's like. Yo, Glob, thank you very much for the follow, Chief. Welcome in. Bloods are the red vampire types. Dark Angels have a secret affection to chaos, right? I mean, that's the crazy thing with 40k lore. It's absolutely bonkers. I do have a hotspot for Tau, though. But nothing beats a fucking Terminator jetpack teleportation. Fucking everything, man. One thing I loved in Space Marine was when you're playing multiplayer, jetpack and Warhammer was just so fucking epic. You just fly in and be like, smash the fucking ground. You love Tau? Tau are good. Terminators are beasts, yeah. I do like Eldar. I love the idea of the Eldar are a bit like in Star what's it called? StarCraft. Where they kind of like transport their spirits between the differences and stuff. I like the Avatar as well. Protoss, yeah. The Eldar are kind of like Protoss, where they can transfer their spirit or being between the difference. Because you've got like your typical Eldar, and then they've got the Wraith. What was it? The Wraith? Is it Wraith Knight or something like that? Which is meant to be like the conscious or something like that transferred into the armor. 40k is so good. I wish more. We farted. Boo. 40k is so sick. I wish somebody would make, like, you know how there was that PlanetSide game came out for 40k and it just flopped so hard? I would love for. Has anybody played Starship Troopers recently? The game that just came out? It's on early access, it's like 20 bucks. It's so fucking good fun. I would love a 40k game like that. Please. Somebody just take it and put it down where you're playing as like Ultramarines or something, and you're fighting Tyranids, and oh god, it would be so good. It would be a fantastic game. And you could have it where you have to bring somebody down into like what were the tanks called again? Not Raptor, it's Rhino. Rhino, that's it. Thank you. With flamethrowers as well. It'd be so dope, man. I hate how Space Marines are portrayed in games, the series on YouTube. Yeah. Nobody ever does it right, though. Nobody ever does 40k right. The only time it's ever been fun is Space Marines. Yeah, because everyone just looks at like 40k, you know what I mean, like they're big dudes like Master Chief, and they're not. They're very, very, unit and stuff. Wraith Knife has something to do with siblings, I thought. So if it had siblings die, they could commit the rest. Yeah, there's something like that. Solstice. I think it's really cool with the Eldar, what they do. I'll jump in. Well, yeah. Yeah, Henry like this is the fingers crossed, John, right? I really, really want this Henry Cavill 40k to come out and be just amazing, where we finally get some decent IP games made. Because it's so sad that we have to wait till like Space Marine comes out to get a decent like Marine game. And they're not doing Dawn of War or anything like that anymore because they fucked up the last Dawn of War and made it sort of MOBA-ish, which I think was a really bad idea. Can we watch a video of the guy that makes the Space Marine? Oh, no, I'm not gonna watch another thing. Yeah, he was, yeah. Don Marino. Original Dawn of War was really good, yeah. I actually really enjoyed Dawn of War 2, but Dawn of War 3 was garbage. Yeah, he's I think you're still playing as the main dude. Tychus, or whoever his name is. Or he's part of it anyway, so. The issue with Games Workshop is they are a massive production of the IP with one hand, and the other hand is some kind of moron. I know, dude. It's so sad. It's so sad that there's such a great lore within 40k, and everyone fucking wrecks it hard, like. Yeah, but we never get anything that's based around the Star Marines though, sketch. Like, Darktide is obviously whatever. Vermintide is like whatever. But nobody ever makes a decent fucking Marine game. Which is really frustrating. Right. Where are you? Oh, I know. I know. It's just so frustrating. Again, Space Marine has been the only one that's actually been fun for me. There's another one which is what's it called? What? I'm trying to remember the game. I've got it here. I didn't play much of it. Mech Warrior series was trash. Where's it here? 40k. Let's do search here. Where was it here? Space Marine 2. When's that out? No date yet. Oh god. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I'm looking forward to that one. What's it here? The last one that was sort of okay. Not Space Hulk. Where is it here? Fuck. It wasn't. No, that's the other one. Maybe they take it off the store. It was the one where you played as Space Hulk, but it wasn't the Tactics one, it was the other one. Deathwing, this is it here. This one. I was so sad that this one fucking flopped. Because this looked like it had the potential to actually be a fun game. But it was so shitly done. Like, it looked dark and gritty, but it was just so poorly executed. Such a shame. This is what I'm wanting, but I want it more like, what's it called? Like what they've done with Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers plus 40k lore would be really, really good. I need to claim this one as well. Mechanicus is a pretty good XCOM style, nailed. I think I was watching people play that one. Apparently there's some more Mech Warrior games being put into development. How long until we see something like that remains. But I kind of hope that it comes back. It needs to be. Oh, also, shit. I am... Yeah, alright. My bad, cat. I'm out of time. God damn it. I've actually had a fucking great day in Star Citizen. No! Apart from 230Ks and some memes. Thank you very much. Can we get some GGs in chat for Tumberino for helping out earlier on with the refueling and stuff like that? But yeah, I have to fucking go. Dude, I was about to go cruising around again, like. Damn it, man. Alright, we might pick up with some more of this, because I got... Oh, by the way, do you guys want to see, before I go, right? Watch this. Look at this shit. Want to see the fucking funniest 30 Alt F4? So this is my bounty last night. He makes it to Grim Hex, right? He's in a Corsair, right? So I'm in my wee Hornet, blasting away. Watch where he Alt F4s. He waits until he gets into the Armistice zone to Alt F4. Watch this shit. So I get the engine here. The back end's opened up so I can actually go in. He stops here, right? Watch this. Loses an engine, so I'm like, yeah, shit, he'll drift out here. Watch what he does. He's in Armistice. Alt F4. And his ship disappears because it's in Armistice zone. Fucking so shitty, like. So shitty. These fucking criminal cowards, man. Absolute cowards. However, we do have some footage from today, which I think we'll get some TikToks out, because this definitely shows you. I mean, we're doing 500 meters a second in the Fury. This thing is fucking batshit nuts. Again, 400 meters a second going around these corners. The arrow would have to go down to 3 something or something like that. Absolutely fucking bonkers. We're pushing 500 off the deck as well. So yeah, I got a bit of footage. Got a bit of footage today. That's good. And that's why bounty hunting isn't fun. Yeah, it's an absolute shit show. Like, alright, I'm gonna leave this up for here. Guess who we're going to go and see, chat? It's time for the first raid of the week to piss her off. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. Also, today, I have had no fucking in-game sound and nobody fucking told me. You were just listening and jamming out to the music, so I appreciate that massively. Because nobody told me I had it muted all day. So that's 5 hours of no VOD. The VOD is going to be so empty for people. It's just going to be me talking. But I suppose they could just put their music on top of it and stuff. But yeah, thank you very much to Tumberino, and thank you very much everyone for tuning in. Thank you for the raids, all the hangouts, appreciate all the follows, resubs, all that good stuff. Appreciate it. Also, Tough Mudder, thank you very much for the resub. Before I even started the stream, 9 hours ago, you cheeky monkey. I don't know why that went through, but it did. And I will be back tomorrow. We will most likely do some more Fury, because it is actually fun. I kind of feel like we need to get a posse. What would be a Fury posse? Could just call it a pack. We need to get some more speedsters. I need some speedster Fury flyers who can go over SAM speed. Because that would be interesting to see if you could keep up. I might need to get Ondo. Ondo! Ondo, how do you like the Fury? I might require your skills, along with Salty as well. Posse? A flurry of furies. Yeah, that's it. A flurry of furies. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to Cyborg Angel. She's playing some Link just now. Spam in chat this, okay? Get wrecked by another TDL raid. This is what you're going to copy, chat, right? You're going to copy that get wrecked by another TDL raid with the heart and spam it in her channel, because she still thinks she's going to get me back with a raid, and it's not going to happen. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for all your love. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful week if I don't get to see you through the week. And all that jazz. Take care, guys. Appreciate it. Spam that in her channel, please. I need maximum getting her pissed off. Also, she's a fantastic streamer. You'll like her content. She's very derpy. And she's got good banter all the time. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good one. That's it. Spam that shit in her channel when we go through. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Chief. That just came through. Catch you there, guys.